Uh, if you run straight west, Meredith, you'll get back into town. If you're in Toxey out on the docks. Boss. Yeah, fish hacking exposed as I catch a twig. I'm gonna totally catch a twig right now, I bet. I got all them uber elite twig hacks, yo. It's what I'm about. I love me some twigs. Yeah, in down here in the Toxey little baby area, it's gonna be all just pigs. There's a ton of them though. Lots of pigs. There's some undead. There's zombies. There's some zombies on the northeast side of town. But there's pigs everywhere. Yeah, there's pigs way south. There's pigs central, and then there's pigs way north by the northern stable. There'll be pigs. There's there's 5 total pig spawns in town though, in Toxey. But yeah, pig farming is super solid here. And if you're willing to risk it and go up on the top step, you can get razorbacks. Yeah, there's razorbacks up there. There's bush pigs. There's springbok. There's pretty much everything up on that top step. I'm curious. When that guy attacked me yesterday, did 2 points, 1 point, 3 points, 3.5, 3. Hey now, Lone Star. It ain't Spice Girl shit. It's beautiful. And it's not for you, it's for your horse, man. It's for your horse. It's for your beautiful, majestic beast of a horse. And maybe your horse wants to be a Spice Girl, alright? Maybe your horse wants to be like Posh, you know? Sometimes I want to be like Posh Spice. I'm Imba. Yeah, just tell me what you want. What you really, really want. You know? Or tell Meredith what you want. What you really, really want. Oh, rip my internet. Whatever, bro. You know you want to look like Dolly Parton at the opera. And you know your horse wants to look like Dolly Parton at the opera. Your horse is into that jam. You may not be, but your horse loves it, man. And my internet is just garbage. It's gonna drop out again. This is so bad. What the? Oofta. Oofta, oofta, oofta. Man. Come on, internet. Stabilize for me, baby. We just want a little stability with the internet for you and me. Lone Star. It's me, Meredith. I'm just gonna recast. I'm pretty sure everything like glitched out with that. Maybe if I cast under the bridge. I'm gonna try under the bridge. Let's do that. Let's see how that works out. There is one on the south side of town, Meredith. It's actually right there. So you were out at those docks out there. You were out there. So the crafting station's here. If you're at the south bank, if you come like down the hill and wrap around to the right, it'll be like right there, tucked away back in the corner. Or there's one on the north side of town as well, where the bank is and the library and all that good stuff. Over on the north side of town. So there's a couple. D Fury, I've got right now I'm wearing Placoid armor. This is Placoid, and it's Ranger armor head, arms, and legs, and then the chest piece is the tattered garments or whatever it's called. I forget. How's your day treating you though, Fury? You having a good one, man? I hope it's a good one with all the cool things. Buddy boo boo doo. Buddy boo booty. There we go. Everybody's happy, yeah, yeah. All the animals are happy, yeah, yeah. Alright, let's go. Follow me, pets. Yeah, this view is super good. It's so beautiful right here. This is so, so beautiful. Let's see if we can get lucky and catch maybe something under the bridge. Discover something. Five hook. Can I get to that depth just straight out? Nope. These scales, Fury, are from, they're placoid scales, so they come from silk rays and sand rays, is where you'll get them. The leptoid scales, look just like this. Like they're the same color as this, but it looks more like a, bathrobe. It's like a flat. In fact, my horse is in all leptoid. And the yields untwisted, it's gonna really depend on your lures as well as your butchering appliance skill as to what your yields will be. I usually get about a 30 to 40% yield on scales when I butcher something right now. Like I get rough, it's about 40%. Well, no, it's about 30%. Yeah, it's about 30% is the yield that I get. And my butchering appliances is maxed out. And all of my scale lures are like 70 plus. So I'm assuming it'll go up to like 35%, 35 to 40% yield in the future once I've maxed out all my lures and everything, I'm guessing. But yeah, Fury, you'll get from Locky, you'll get leptoid scales. From silk rays and sand rays, you're gonna get placoid scales. And then from Ventriosis, you're going to get Ganoid scales. And then there's also turtles. Turtles, you're going to get keeled scales, as well as carapace, is what you'll be getting. Oh yeah, if you're in Haven, then you're going to be getting all the leptoids. You'll get leptoid scales. 30% of the units. So if I have 1,000 units, let's say I have 1,000 units of Silk Ray, I'll get 300 units of Placoid Scale from 1,000 units of Silk Ray, roughly. I haven't done the exact ratios, but off the top of my head, that's kind of the area. But yeah, you can make some super cool looking Leptoid armor, Fury, if you're a crafter. It's not the great, it doesn't give very good protection. Locky, you'll get Leptoid from Locky in Haven. Curious what this is. Maybe a Gouda? Yeah. Gouda, Gouda. Do 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 do. Do do do. Bum bum bum. Your hook hit the bottom. Oh no, Untwisted, you're golden, dude. You're good, man. Hope you're able to get some excellent rest and recharge the brain, man. Recharge that brain. Don't want to fry it, man. Don't want to fry it. Don't want to fry that brain. That'd be real bad, okay? Real bad. Yeah, the Locky, yeah, Fury, the Locky and the Gouda will be the two best things you can catch. And the best, probably the best armors you can craft too, in their respective area. Although Leptoid's just not very good. I don't know if it's better than leather. I have no clue. It looks sick though. It looks really cool. But yeah, in the crabs, Fury, if you get you'll want to get the Carapace lore book and Crustacean Carapace lore. If you read those two books, you'll start getting crab carapace when you butcher the Gouda. Once you get your crab lore, your crab carapace lore up to 30, I think it was, you'll start yielding crab. Whoops. Yeah, Jaster, totally. I mean, it looks cool, but it's like bathrobe, you know? It's like we're chilling in town, looking cute, you know? Looking real cute. Excuse me. Really, at that shallow? That's interesting. That's really shallow. Untwisted, yeah, you'll definitely be able to catch stuff even with 0 fishing skill. Basically, what fishing skill does, Untwisted, is it increases the chances of catching rare fish. So you're gonna have a higher catch rate on rare fish. And then the other thing is your reaction times for hooking, as well as when the fish is fighting. So, like, for example, right now the fish is fighting, I would need to right click there. And the lower your skill is, the faster you need to right click. Otherwise, your line has a chance of breaking. Untwisted. You got killed there earlier, Jaster? Like out at the fishing? Who killed... Yeah, what? Who killed you, Jaster? Oh, damn, there's a Locky. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, Jaster, did you get killed out at the fishing huts? And if so, who was it by? What? It's so frustrating, dude. Were you just like chilling and fishing and they just came in and killed you? Do you remember what guild they were with, Jaster? Was he in a guild? And I hope you enjoy fishing on Twisted. Hope you enjoy it, man. Yeah, do you remember the Guild Jaster? That's super... Yeah, but it's... Like, if you're in that... That's so dumb. If you're in that fishing hut... Yeah, like, we don't carry anything on us, but it's still, like... It's still annoying, you know? Didn't notice. Okay. Catching more variety here, which is interesting. Really, Fury? Yeah, that sucks. That's unfortunate. They'll get it fixed. They'll get it fixed. Run Zippo Run. Welcome, man. Welcome to the chat. I hope you're having a great day, dude. Silver coins are really good. Run Zippo Run. Really, anything can be used as bait. Oh, dude, thank you so much for the follow, man. It's super kind of you. But yeah, you can use anything. A good starting point is like you'll just have like 3 silver coins. Yeah, silver coins. Like I'm using silver coins right now. And then once you catch something with the silver coins, you can then start using that. Like for example, when I first started fishing and I had no money and I didn't have anything, I would use like 3 silver coins and see what I'd catch. And then I would switch to either Herbius, Kana, or Trudis, and then fish with those. And then hope I would catch lots of Gouda and Locky when I first started out. But silver coins is a pretty darn good baseline bait for getting started and just kind of getting the mechanics squared away. Yeah, wood as bait will work as well. So if you just go whack a tree, you can catch some twigs with twigs, as I like to do. I like catching all the twigs with twigs. Okay, if you're... Yeah, I would imagine they'll patch that pretty quick. And then yeah, Nitro is also good, but I've noticed that the active bite rate on Nitro is lower than like silver coins, so you'll be sitting there waiting for a bite longer with the Nitro. So run Zippo Run. When you equip, I mean, you're gonna buy your fishing pole. You'll equip it in your weapon slot. You're gonna get your line, your hook, and your bait. Crystula. Yeah, I heard Nitro's good for Crystula as well. So you got everything equipped. You get your depth set. And then there, if your mouse cursor is still on your screen, Run Zippo Run, you'll have to hit Z on your keyboard to get rid of your mouse cursor. And then you can cast, just like as if you had a bow equipped and you're shooting a bow. You'll see the charge ring. Excellent. Now, as long as you didn't receive a prompt like this, Run Zippo Run, where it says the hook hit the bottom, you won't be able to catch anything. If that happens, then you'll want to reel in and recast. If you get this, if it shows up like this, you're good. Then you're just going to need to, then you'll just wait for the bite, and then you're going to use left click to hook the fish. So I hit left click there, and then whenever the fish is poling, you'll hold down right click. So the fish is not fighting right now. In fact, let me get it up. Now it's fighting, so I'm going to hold down right click. Let go of right click, still have left click down. I have left click down the entire time. Fish isn't fighting now. Now it is, so I'm going to hold right click. Now it's not fighting, let go of right click. Now it's fighting, hold down right click, not fighting, let go of left or right click. So that's the kind of the basic overview for the reeling and fishing mechanics. Run, Zippo, run. And then from there, it's really just a matter of tinkering and testing and doing your thing, finding what works for you, and then catching all them fish. Yeah, you want to right click. Otherwise, if you only hold down left click, you're going to break your lines when the fish starts fighting. Yeah, and that's another thing. Jaster is correct. And I can actually show you the back reel, what the back reel looks like here. Let me. So if you don't hold your left click down, well, let's get something on the line real quick. There we go. So we got something here. So I'm reeling normal. But if I let go of reeling, when this fish starts fighting... Come on. I'll just... Oh, this is probably... Oh, no. So it's fighting. See how it's back reeling? It'll back reel. You don't want it to back reel. Because that'll make it take longer to reel in. Oh, that's dope. Run, Zippo, run. How's the depth in your little lake? Or your little pond thing that you got? That's really neat. Yeah, if you got yourself a butcher table in there, man, you're set, dude. You're like never gonna need to leave your house. You got the ideal bee's knees fishing degrees. That's funny, Zimmo. Must be a good fishing spot. Must be a real nice fishing spot. Must be able to get some pretty decent depth. Sounds like. Nice. It's good that he's catching them. That's really good, actually. Hopefully he's not just catching a bunch of common fish. And he's catching Locky and everything he's wanted to get, you know? Yeah, and Run Zippo, you should never once you have hooked the fish, you're never going to let your finger off of the left mouse click. You won't ever let go of left mouse click. You're just going to have to add the right mouse click when the fish is fighting. Is the big mechanic. Just, dude, that would be crazy if there was some sort of system like that where you could actually implement like a fishing license. And like you can actually go around, like you could legitimately go out into that fishing hunt and be like, hey, you got your fishing license? And if they don't, they become a criminal. If they don't have the right fishing license for the Toxay region. That would be bonkers. That'd be kind of cool. Although that might be a little bit too much like real life. Excuse me. I'll be the fishing warden. That would be really funny. Sir, I'm gonna need to see your license. Otherwise, these two gentlemen behind me are gonna have to enforce some laws. I think the only way I'd do that, Fury. I mean, maybe if I was like doing a role play or something, but I'm not really. Or if I had a different character that could role play that. Like if I had another character slot, it would be like my enforcer brother. You know, I'm the fisherman, and then my brother's the enforcer. But until there's like scarcity, I couldn't see doing anything like that. If there was scarcity, and like you let's say like only 10 Ventriosus are going to be caught a day in one specific fishing hole or fishing hut, then I could see doing something like that. That would be kind of interesting, but oh, dude, if you're killing wolves and stuff, Zippo, then use the ground fur and the guard fur as bait too. That makes good bait. Yeah, gold. I don't feel like gold scarcity is a big issue in this game. I'd agree with that for sure. Make a fishing guild. Yeah, I'm gonna make one day, Jaster. I need to reach out. I actually need to reach out to Bratwire. I guess he had some ideas for something like that. But again, like I've said several times, like I don't want to make a guild just because of the politics of the game and the way that players are with politics and declaring war and putting guilds on KOS. You know, I feel like as an ungilded person, I'm not going to be as targeted. Like I do think that I'll probably start being targeted more because I'm giving stuff to different guilds. Like I'm hoping that it'll just be neutral because I just give to everyone, you know, I give equally to everyone based on who I'm seeing at any given time. So I'm hoping that I won't be on any kill on site lists or any assassination lists or anything like that, because I am really just kind of a simple fisherman, you know, like that's kind of my jam. But I like last night, for example, when I was logged on after my stream yesterday, somebody tried to kill me in town. Someone when the wolf pack came to town, and they gave me a bunch of stuff to try for baits and stuff. Someone like blatantly tried to kill me right in front of the bank. And then I hooked his guild members up with some bags and horse armor. For the dude that he was in Bear. The guy that tried to kill me was in the guild Bear, and he had 2 other guild mates with him. So I just gave them both super dope horse bags and horse armor and was like, guys, come on, I just want to chill. Like, we just want to chill here. Like, we don't want fighting. Like, if you want to kill things, just go up to the top step. There's plenty of people up there to murk on. Like, if you're killing people in the fishing town, like, we have fishing poles. You can't even attack with a fishing pole. Like, what are you getting out of that? Like, what kind of satisfaction does that bring you as somebody that's an RPK or a PK? Killing a defenseless person with nothing on them except fishing hooks and lines. It's like, really? Obviously, there's those griefers. There's just those people that will do it regardless, but... But... See, but that's the thing, though, Jaster, is if I start giving materials to one guild, like other guilds may assume that I'm aligned with, like Kodo, for example. I've never seen someone from Kodo. I've never seen someone, but they could very well be like, oh, that squirrely guy, he's given gear to, or he's given materials and crap to Wolfpack, so... You know, he must be aligned with them, even though I'm not. Like, I have no affiliation with anyone. Yeah, see, exactly. Like, if I were to work with Bratwire, then people would assume that I'm aligned with him. But I think Bratwire is a freaking cool dude. I think that the concept for the artisans is really neat. And just being like a neutral crafting guild, you know, is really cool. No, and I really appreciate your opinion, Jaster. Like, it's true. Like, you're right. You're absolutely right. And that's part of why I'm not, like, doing the guild thing. Doing the guild thing yet. I might in the future. Yeah, Fury, in some ways you can. With some guilds, totally. Other guilds, though, like, obviously you got those just cringy guilds that don't care. And they just want to kill people for no particular reason. Not so much, Zippo. Hook size doesn't matter too much when you're first getting started. Once you've learned the mechanics and you're targeting specific fish and stuff, then it'll change and it'll become important. Like, for example, if you're wanting to catch turtles or silk rays or sand rays and get Leptoid Scales, you're going to use a very specific setup. You'll use a heavy line and a 100 hook. But at the beginning, no. I personally, I started with a 5 hook in medium line. But it doesn't matter too much, Zippo. Yeah, Twisted. And just being in a guild gives somebody an extra excuse to kill you. Whereas if you're not in a guild, they're like, oh, this guy's a solo player. I feel like they sympathize more with somebody that's a solo player versus somebody that's in a guild. You know? Yeah, Jaster, that would be the challenging thing. That would be super challenging. Because, I mean, most people don't have, like, the same pacifist mindset as me. And they do like the fighting. Like, this game attracts people because of the PvP, and I get that. So, and that's the other challenge. Yeah, exactly. Like, if I had somebody that wanted to actually go out and fight and whatnot, and do PvP and be a part of that side of the game, it would be difficult for them to be in that kind of guild. Like, I could do it, be like a one-man guild, or maybe have like 3 to 5 of us that are like super dedicated to like the role play of it, you know. But then we're missing out on a lot of the game, you know, in terms of the PvP. Which, I mean, one day, like I've said a few times, like I'll do PvP one day, like I'll enjoy it. But I do want to see, like, before I try anything, I would like to see them balance pets and stuff. Like, it's very challenging for me as a tamer and a mage. Like, if somebody attacked me, say from like behind me, my bear wouldn't auto aggro that person. I'd have to actually find them and sick my bear on them. I can't put my bear in a defense mode. Or even an aggressive mode. So I'm waiting for some tinkering to happen before I try PvP as a tamer and a mage. Because I know right now I would just I'd be instantly dead. I'd be dead real quick. Yeah, Fury, you can totally start in the fishing town in Toxey. Just when you're selecting your town to start in, you would just select Toxey and you'd start here. Yeah, no, run Zippo. I agree, man. If you have a horse, horses just put a target on your back. Just makes you a bigger target. Like, it's super easy to hide if you're on foot. You can disappear in trees and stuff. Even if you have a bear or if you're a tamer, it's a lot easier to disappear than if you have a horse. You really like stick out with a horse if you're mounted on it or if it's just following you, because they're kind of clunky and oofy, you know, like horses in real life. Nice, Untwisted. You're a tamer and a mage. That's awesome, dude. It's really fun. I enjoy it. I agree on the social interactions too, Untwisted. I've had some of the best in-game experiences and interactions since I've been playing this game. Like this morning, for example, I met a guy from, what was he? He was from South America, I think. He spoke Portuguese. And there was a clear language barrier, but we were able to communicate a little bit, and like we had a really good interaction. Like, it was really cool to interact with that person, even though we had an actual language barrier. Or just the goofy interactions I've had, like Gabriel, dude. I love interactions with Gabriel. Is hilarious because he's so experienced. It's a I don't know. It's a fun little role play. Man, that's a big Locky. Okay, now we're gonna try fishing that way. So I found a good Locky spot here in town. That's crazy. Lots of Locky. Locky. Not deep enough. Not deep enough. Yeah, Zippo. I agree on the pets. Like, if a pet gets aggroed, or if a pet gets attacked, it should attack whatever's attacking it. But they'll get there. Like, I'm not... Yeah, they'll get there. they will definitely get there. I am optimistic and confident that they're gonna get there. And yeah, Fury, it's a really good way to get started. Like, it's a real chill way to get started, I feel, here. And you can grind mats, and there's so many materials here, and there's so much to do just in the Toxie Valley. You just got to be careful. Like, the biggest thing is being careful on the ramp or at the top of the ramp there, where that bandit camp is. If you can get past that little area, like from the bridge to the south up to the top of the ramp, if you can get past that little area and make it across that river, or get into those bamboo forests that are right there, you're typically pretty safe, and you're on the home free right there. But there's so many guilds and people that just patrol that upper ramp, just looking to kill people, because it's such a bottleneck. You can't really get away. There's not much you can do other than jump off a cliff. Wonder what this is. What do we have here? Yeah, Zippo, totally. But then it falls under your what is it? Beast Mastery? What is that skill? Your Beast Influence. Then it falls under that. So the range is a little bit different. But yeah, the wolves will aggro from like half the map away. It's crazy. They don't mess around. But they'll, like I was saying, they're gonna, all that's gonna get fixed, worked on. Like, there is a passion that the development team has. So I'm optimistic and whatnot for the future. Welcome back, Meredith. Welcome back. A bunch of Locky. I found like a solid Locky spot. And I think I've got Gouda number 2 on the line with this particular spot that I'm fishing right now. But not anything, no calx fish, nothing like new or interesting or out of the ordinary has been caught. Yeah, another big Gouda. Might have found a sweet Gouda spot. A good Gouda spot. Yes. A very good Gouda. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Dum. The weird hole as you go to the sea. Oh, the one that's over to the left there? Yeah, it's over like on the left, and it's like this super shallow pool. Yeah, no, I haven't fished over there. I haven't fished too much on the island. I did some fishing, but it's pretty shallow out there. Like, I was actually thinking that you might be able to catch kelp dragons out there. Lone Star. That's too funny. Whoops. All right. Well, hit the bottom. Hit the bottom again. Hit the bottom again. Man, I was like in a hole right there, and there we go. Yeah, I'll go out there. Try it out. See what depth that pool is. Doo-doo. I'm not sure actually how to. I think you need to pick it up. I think it's a loot item, similar to this, a crude table. I think it's a thing like it's a blueprint like that. Oh, you can get it. Oh, you can get it from a vendor too. That's cool. That's cool. I didn't know that. Is it like at the house vendor? In the same building as the house vendor? Because there might be one in Toxay. I know that you can buy houses. Yeah, if you're on alts, like a bunch of the vendors don't show up. The broker doesn't show up. I don't think the mail person's there. They have a bunch of them disabled. Ah. Yeah, that would make sense. MK having it. MK being that place. Oh wow, you can get all that stuff? Holy crap, that's a big locky. I didn't realize that you could get I didn't realize they had all those crafting stations. Late on that. Real late. Zippo. Uh, higher protection. I don't get a big guild to take you there. That's what I would try and do. Crab. Supposedly, giant Gouda is really good for catching rays and turtles and stuff. Normal Gouda, when I used it, I really just caught the normal variants. Locky, Trudis, all that stuff. Although that was only in Haven that I tested it, so I should try throwing Gouda out there and see what I catch. I'm guessing a bunch of Locky is what I would get. Locky and Trudis and Kana. But I think I caught mostly Kana when I used it, Meredith. $650 gold. That's so much money. I don't think I've ever had that. I think I have like the most money I've ever had right now. I've got like 100 gold in my bank. Some of the scales are really hard to come by. Oh yeah, Meredith, I could definitely make a lot of money. Hell, I could just post it here in Toxie and people would travel here to get it. Yeah, Jester, probably. Something like that. Helicore, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And Twisted, Untwisted. Thank you guys. Thank you both. That's really kind of you. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying things. Having a good time. All the fishing things. But yeah, Jaster's probably right. And I probably had even more until the last, like, 3 days. I've given away a bunch of stuff the last few days. I should actually go catch some turtles and kill turtles. Replenish my carapace. Or my turtle stock for when I read the heavy carapace lore book. Stop giving away Ganoid. Yeah, you know, I like giving stuff away. As long as I have enough for myself. Like, if I have more than 1,000 of something, I mean, I'll give people stuff. That's kind of my baseline. Is if I have like more than 1,000 of something, and I'm able to like craft bags still, then I'm just gonna give excess away because I don't craft that much, you know. Well, it's only like 100. I think it's like 100 per bag when I craft them. I don't even know. I don't pay attention. I have no clue. It's a few. It's not a ton. It's really actually surprising. The scales you don't use very much when you're making the horse armor. Well, 2 snaps in a circle, baby. Looks like I could be rich. It's too funny, dude. That's real funny. Alright, let's go. I don't know what I'm gonna go catch. Let's go out to that hole. Let's see if we can catch anything in that hole. Yeah, Helicore, totally, dude. I do. I got strong lines and 10 hooks, 50 hooks, 100 hooks. I'll definitely hook you up. I will definitely hook you up, Helicore. Make sure you're all set and good to go. Are you pretty good with the fishing mechanics, Helicore? You may want to Helicore. You may want to start with like a medium line and a 5 hook for starters, just to get used to the fishing mechanics. That way you don't break lines. Dang, Army, you made it all the way back. Like you didn't like no craziness encountered or anything. Yeah, that is one hell of a trip, dude. That's insane, dude. That's amazing. You're new to it, Helicore? Yeah, then I would just go to the fishing vendor in town, get your fishing pole, and get a medium line and a 5 hook, and just start with that, and then move from there, and just get used to the reeling mechanics. And if you get to a point with the reeling mechanics where you're just kind of breaking lines and you're a little bit frustrated with it, just definitely let me know, and I'll help you out and go over things with you. I actually need to make a tutorial. I've been trying to upload my first video on YouTube, and I've been having a heck of a time doing it the last couple days. But I want to make a tutorial for it, because the fishing mechanics can be a little bit quirky. But yeah, dude, I'll definitely hook you up with a strong line and a 100 hook once you get those mechanics and everything down. I'll just give it to you if you're in town, if I see you. Dude, there really are. Oh, out where you went, Army? Lots of super epic places? Or are you talking about Toxay? Because Toxay alone has some really epic, beautiful places to fish. Like super, super beautiful places. Alright, here's the hole, folks. What do we got here? Oh shoot, that's like really deep. I didn't realize that was so deep. Holy crap. That is like hella deep. Alright, that's dope. Let's see what we got here. What depth do you think that thing is? Oh wait, no, I want a 10 hook. Let's try 1,000. Yeah, Jaster, seriously, man. Like, Although I don't know, beauty is a very interesting thing. Like I did like finding things beautiful, because I've seen, like, for example, the colored forest with all the red trees and stuff. Like that's pretty damn beautiful. I haven't seen it, but it looks pretty damn beautiful. Like that scene on the launch screen when you first load up the game. That's pretty beautiful. That's like the deep part right there where I'm hitting, right? I feel like that's interesting. There we go. That's awesome, Army. That's super, super, super awesome. I'm excited to see like more of the world. And it'll all be beautiful. I think it's all going to be beautiful. Oh, what do we got here? I think it's a Gouda. I think it's a Gouda. I'm pretty sure it's a Gouda. Nice. That's smart, Army. I feel like people stay away from water for the most part. Like they don't mess around water. Thanks, Jasper. Gotta drink all that. Would you drink water and got a bite? Do do do. Oh, and the praise the sun pose, the T pose. I don't even know how to do that. I don't even know what the commands are for dancing and all that. I know how to wave. It is. Oh, that's hilarious. It's actually Praise the Sun. Oh, that is hilarious. That's straight up from Dark Souls. That's awesome. And that's funny because Henrik actually plugged Elden Ring last week. Saying he's been playing it. Uh, that's so awesome. It's so great how the developers are just like passionate about video games. Oh, it was actually an RP streamer? Nice. That's pretty funny, Jaster. That's amazing. Oh, what up, Captain Redfish? Hope you get good use out of that, man. Hope you're having a great day, too. Great evening, night, whatever it might be for you, my dude. And also, Captain Redfish, those are all for Toxay. I mean, it's a good starting point, but it is going to be for Toxay. But it is going to be it'll be pretty accurate on a global scale. And if you have questions, dude, just let me know, and I'll definitely help out in any way I can. Because fishing can be a little frustrating. That's so cool that he got his own boat. That's pretty dope. See, would it be possible to get a fishing pole that you see where the string is like binding the rod to the reel? Would it be possible to get like an acorn right there? How cool would that be? Or if they added like Tarkov, you know how Escape from Tarkov has like streamer items in the game? How cool would it be if there were specific items in this game that you could get? Like if they added squirrels. Twitch drops? That'd be dope, actually. That'd be really neat. Because they could do it too, where you get like resources and stuff. They wouldn't even have to do like cutesy dumb items. They could do it just like Tarkov does it, where you just get like a random loot item that's mailed to you. Mythomatic is his name. No, dude, you can honestly, if you guys have, like, if you guys have favorite streamers and people that you really enjoy, like, I really, as long as they're, like, kind and good people and they're not ragers, I just don't like raging streams. Like, I think Jonah is probably, like, the most ragey I could get in a stream. And he's more just salty, you know? But there's certain streamers that I can't do because they're just super ragey. Like, that's their shtick, you know? But if it's a role player, if it's somebody that's like Sheriff Eli, anybody watch Sheriff Eli? That guy's freaking hilarious. His persona, or Sequisha is another one I watch a lot of. They're so funny. I love people that have personas and like shticks and stuff. I just don't like ragers. Like, that gets me on edge if somebody's crazy. But Jaster, dude, if you want to plug a stream, dude, you're more than welcome, man. Like, yeah. Or really, like I said, anybody. If somebody has a really awesome stream, like, I want to check out new streamers and stuff. Because I watch Twitch, you know. But, yeah, redfish and the drops and stuff, they're definitely more like kind of purists, I think is a good word for it. Yeah, Sequisha and MO2 would be hilarious, dude. There's a bunch of those big names. Like, even Sheriff Eli would be funny. Have Sheriff Eli be like a warden. Like Thetrain, actually. Thetrain is freaking hilarious, dude. He's fun to just like hang out with. Yeah, there's so many people that I'd like to see play MO2, but I don't think it's in a state yet where it would give them tons of confidence, if that makes sense. You know, there's still bugs and stuff that they're working on, but I think once it's in a more stable state, I really do think it's gonna blow up. Because like a lot of those dudes, they tried the beta and they enjoyed it. Like, I don't think I heard anybody saying anything negative during the beta, which I think is why it kind of blew up the way it did. I don't think Star Vault was expecting 110,000 copies to sell so quickly, you know? I mean, look at MO1. It was like a cult following in a very niche sort of game with a very, like, focused following, you know? And then you sell 110,000 copies? Yeah, like 100 to 1,000 people, I think, was pretty common. So for them to blow up like that and have 100,000 people wanting to play the game overnight, like, that's crazy. It's like real crazy. But I'd love to see a lot of those bigger name streamers play. That's an interesting question, Meredith. I've never played Mordhau, but I heard that the mechanics are somewhat similar. I would imagine it would transfer over. Or Chivalry, I think, is another one, Meredith. It might transfer over. Any of those directional-based combat systems. Jan, yeah, totally. Graphics upgrade, a graphics overhaul. Like, that's the biggest thing, I feel. Because, like, the core mechanics of the game, like, they were there even in MO1. Like, fighting combat and stuff, it was pretty dope. It was fun, man. It was real fun. But the graphics overhaul was insane. Like, it's such a massive, it's a quantum leap from where the game was. And they have improved some of the different systems, which is amazing. Not to mention, I mean, when MO1 came out, there wasn't Twitch. I mean, you had YouTube, but there wasn't really Twitch. You didn't have live streaming like it is today. Like live streaming has really changed video games in the way that we play them and the way that we look at them and follow them and learn about them. Which is great, especially for the little devs, the little developers. Oh yeah, Blake. I think once they iron out some of the net code, and some of the other quirky things that happen in the game, like there's a lot of I've seen a lot of posts and a lot of people talking about like mass exoduses of player bases leaving this game and they're never gonna come back. Oh, it's the end of the world. Oh my god. But like video games now, there's literally like 10 amazing video games right now. Like Elden Ring. I want to play Elden Ring, but I love this game. Like I'm not going to play Elden Ring cuz I love this game. If I get bored of this game, I'll go play something else. Or like if, for example, like I was saying earlier, if like people start coming to Toxay and just griefing the hell out of everyone here and like ruining the fun of the game for what we have going on here in our little community, like I'll go play something else, you know? Until things stabilize and I can come back to this. But we have so many options now as gamers that it's really pretty amazing. Yeah, Blake, perfect example. Like how many people have played DayZ and left it only to come back to it 5 years later and be like, man, this is pretty, they've done a lot of good things here, you know? Escape from Tarkov's another one. Like Escape from Tarkov has a very like my heart. Like I love Tarkov. It's an amazing game, but I don't play it all the time. Like when they do a wipe, I'll go back and play for a while. I love watching it. But I'm one of those players that come and go, you know. And it ebbs and flows, you know. I'm actually curious, New World, what's gonna happen there. If players will come back to that as they continue progressing with it. But we literally, with MO2, we literally just planted the seed. Like the seed was just planted, what, not even a year ago, 10 months ago? Like that seed was planted, and if Henrik and his dev team can continue stabilizing netcode and continue on the track that they want to be on, it's going to be, the players will come back to this game because it's so unique. It's such a unique concept and idea, and it's beautiful. Like it's spectacularly beautiful. The mods for DayZ, yeah, the updates for this, it would just be added content, you know. It'll bring you back. Yeah, Jan, or Jandles, is Jandles or Jandies, or I'm real bad with names. Jan, I don't even. Have you been breaking lines, Zippo? And let's try not to use the R word. Let's try not to use that. What up, Alchemy? How you doing? And I agree, Jan. Like, if they get to where they were with the content, it's going to be crazy. Okay, Jandals. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. How's your evening treating you, Alchemy? Good. Doing alright? Excellent, man. Excellent. But you're so right, Jandals. If they get the content in that they had at the end of MO1, this game's going to be crazy, man. I just don't like... I mean, I just don't like it being used. Just because of the connotation that it has. Even if you're referring to yourself, I don't like the connotation that it has. Because there's other words. Like I cuss, I swear. I'll say the F word or shit and stuff like that. But I try not to swear too much. I'm not a big fan of swearing. I feel like it's just a filler word. And those negative words, you know. No, you're good, Zippo. Honestly, dude, like... And I appreciate you talking about it, man. Like, and and I'm gonna be like, if that's just part of your vocabulary, man, I'm not. You know, you do you, bro. But it is something that I do want like my chat to be like, we get adulty, but I don't like swear words and stuff like that. That's my big thing. Or belittling words. Because I have some very close friends who have family members that have mental disabilities and stuff like that. And that's a very offensive word, even if the context you're meaning it in isn't what other contexts mean. Hey, there you go, Zippo. Yeah, so Zippo, are you breaking lines and losing hooks, my dude? Are you losing hooks and stuff? Yeah, yeah, totally untwisted. Using it in that deprecating way, even if it's towards yourself. I don't like even putting ourselves, like, we shouldn't put ourselves down. We shouldn't put each other down. Like, we should really try to boost each other up. Like you're struggling with catching a fish. Line is just sitting. What are you using as bait currently, Zippo? And are you getting any nibbles at all? Fur, and you're not getting any bites, really. I would try using a different bait, because you should at least be getting nibbles. That's a really good point, Meredith, too, about language and stuff. That's a really, really good point. Zippo, try using different bait and set your depth to like 50. Set your depth to 50 centimeters. Okay, so just keep waiting. Those nibbles, they'll turn into a bite. Like, I've had to wait literally like 2 minutes before I got an actual bite. So just wait for that bite, and when you get that bite, make sure that you pound that left click and hold it down. And then do like we were talking about earlier with your right click when they're fighting. Carp, you can fish from horseback, but only on land. You cannot ride your horse out into the water or swim with your horse out into the water and cast from horseback. You're not able to do that. But if you want to sit on your horse, like if you're on the Medullii dock, for example, you can sit on your horse and cast so people can't push you in. I've heard is what people will do. But you can't actually swim out. Yeah, Shothi, same thing. Same thing for me. Especially if you're in a rare fish pocket. Like if you get into like a Locky pocket. If you get into a Locky pocket, because that's going to be the most rare fish. Or Gouda is another one in Haven. You'll have to wait a little bit. But I've noticed the same thing, Shothi. I think that has to tie into the your skill being higher and the catch rate increase. Interesting. That's really interesting, Jandals. I didn't... Huh. I might have to try that. Zippo. Yeah, no, man. See, then that's another thing, is like there's generational differences, you know? But yeah. But I really appreciate your communicating, Zippo, and like asking questions and being open and all that. That, like, I really do appreciate that. And just everybody communicating, like everybody being super kind and nice to each other, means so much to me. So you can actually... Interesting. So you can, like... Well, I guess I've never really, like... Although I guess when I'm in the hut, I fish in the same spot, and it dries up every once in a while. I'm curious how that's going to change in the future with the the resources. Cause like I've never really like ultra fished out. Nice, Shothi, on your Silk Ray. That's awesome, man. I bet it felt so good when you got that first Silk Ray, especially if it was a big one and the fight was like crazy. So good. Yeah, Jandals. I'm really curious what like the respawn rate is, because it does take a couple minutes to reel stuff in. That's really good, Akami. Yeah, that's a pretty good rate. If you can catch like 3 to 5 turtles an hour, which you were getting 3 an hour, like that's really good. Like you found a pretty nice little spot. Just Akami, just wait till you get 3 and 3 casts. I was talking to a dude earlier who caught 5 and 5 casts. The RNGesus was on his side. Yeah, or how big a given spawn pool is. Like how big the area is, Jandals. I'd be curious how that works as well. You got 3 and 6 cat? Yeah, you had a 50. That's really good, Akami. Wow, yeah, that's really good, Shathi. If you can get, yeah, if you're catching turtles at like a 50% clip, like you're gonna be making bank. You'll make a lot of money. You'll get rich, real rich. So it's looking like Jaster. It's looking like Locky, like pretty much usual shallow pool sort of stuff. Similar to what I was catching over by the bridge there, actually. Super similar. That would be my guess. But the unique thing about fishing jandals is that like the cast distance, like it's really hard to get the same cast distance. So I'd imagine we're getting in different nodes with different casts, unless you're doing a basic click cast like that kind of cast. Yeah, Zippo, it really is fascinating. It's super fascinating how things have evolved and changed. And the political correctness of it. But for me, it's like I just don't. I like this like self-loathing and like self-deprecation and just like putting yourself down. Like I know people that have struggled with that, and I myself even. So I just like, spreading those positive vibes, spreading good vibes and trying to boost people up, and make people feel good. And I mean, obviously, if somebody's being a complete jerk, that's one thing. And I mean, even myself, I'm an asshole, I'm a total asshole sometimes. I've noticed the older I get, the less patient I am. Namely with adults. My patience with adults it lacks sometimes. I'm still pretty solid with kids because I understand, like, it's a little bit different. But oh yeah. There's the gherkin. You get the jerkin, the gherkin. You know, get that gherkin, Meredith. It's good stuff. I love me some pickles. Get the get. Ayo! Go get all the sea-doos and things. All the sea-doos. How you doing? Those eyes. Every time. You get... Heck yeah, I'm gonna jerk in the gherkin. It's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna eat this right now. We're gonna eat this gherkin right now. So good. You're not gonna get it, bear. It's mine. Snarf, snarf. Snarf, 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 snarf. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, dude, Alchemy, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying things. That's cool, Shothi. That's super sweet. Yeah, that's Sea-Doo out there, man. It's great. What's going on here, horse? All right, there we go. That's so interesting, Zippo. That's so interesting. I mean, I feel like resilience, you know, is something that lacks in some areas of life. No, Meredith, you just got the angry eyes, you know? You just look like you're ready to, like... You know the dude from Mortal Kombat that's like, your soul is mine? That dude? You just kind of look like that guy, you know? Like, especially when you, like, look down at that angle, you're like... I woke up on the wrong side of the bed. But here's some gherkin for you. Bhakti reminds you of UO. Nice. Rowan, this place reminds me of Vesper. Just like how it's all spread out. I mean, obviously it's not a bunch of islands. This reminds me of like a combination of Vesper and Minnock in UO. It's like a combination of those two things. Oh, let's go... I don't know. Let's go catch some fish. Zippo. That's so interesting. Like, I don't know. Culture fascinates me. Society fascinates me. Yeah, the Britain sewers. Yep. Yeah, there's so many similarities, I feel. But that was one of Henrik's like major inspirations was Ultima Online. And the map design for Ultima Online was incredible. It was so well done. What up, Shoti?
Hey.
How you doing, my dude?
Doing good, doing good. I'm finally going for I'm trying to get my first Ventriosa.
Very nice. I think you got it. You got a 10 hook or a 5 hook, strong line, and some Cristula.
Cristula, no, I just got here.
Oh, here.
I'm using a 5 hook.
Okay, sweet. Here, let me give you something real quick. It should help with the catching of Ventriosis. But it is nighttime, so it will be a little bit more rare to catch them this time of day. Man, that armor is so cool. That helmet's dope. You look like the Night King from World of Warcraft.
You're not the first person that said that.
You look just like the Night King. Just don't be breathing frost on us, you know. Stay frosty, my friends.
This is all cosmetic. It's basically this armor's just bone tissue.
It would be like 2 gold, Meredith. It's real cheap. The fishing pole's the most expensive thing. It's like the fishing pole's 1 gold, I want to say. And then to get a 5 hook and a medium line, I think is going to be another gold. Oh, dude, thank you. I will definitely put those worms to use, that's for sure. Silver coins also work.
Silver? Oh, okay.
Yeah, for Ventriosa. But yeah, worms, I haven't figured out if they catch anything specifically unique either. It seems to just be a bunch of common fish that it catches.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Like I gave like 200 of them to a friend like ages ago.
And they tested it out.
That's all he. I don't know if they were testing it properly, but they had fun with it.
Nice, very nice. That's awesome. We're gonna use 10. I got money. I got money for you, Meredith. If you want to go buy one. Yeah, Meredith. If you come out to the fishing hut, I got gold you can have to go buy stuff. Or that's another thing. What Rowan said. If you could just clear the pigs once, that'll be like 2 gold. The night fishing's been okay, Hash. He's trying to catch his first Ventriosis. And I'm actually going to be working on catching the same here. I'm going to be at 1850.
So
and what
friend? What were you gonna say?
What depth are you fishing at for the Ventriosis?
I actually tested it in the stream. I'm fishing at 1,877.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'm at 1850. So I'm guessing we'll catch something.
So I was gonna say a friend went down to jungle camp. Got a couple of hooks, the 100 hooks for me.
Nice.
I broke them straight away.
Yeah, see, that's tough. Yeah, it's the like when you put those big hooks on there with that strong line, man, like if you're not confident with the reeling mechanics, it's so easy to break a line if you get a big silk ray or heck, even a turtle, man. It's crazy. They pull so hard. And like some of them have weird polling patterns, so you got to be really, really like conscious of it when they're polling, you know.
Yeah, as soon as I went down to the other hook though, it was fine. I think that's when I actually caught the silk ray.
Helicore, you can catch boarfish with Cristula. You can catch them with silver coins. Herbius. Pretty much anything will catch a boarfish at deep depths. You got to be pretty deep though. Yeah, you got to be pretty deep to get them. Gotta get all the Ventriosis. Pah! Dooby 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 doo boo boo. Sounds good.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello. You can use Herbius works. Really, Helicore, anything will catch a turtle. As long as you're at the right depth, a turtle will bite anything. We've just found that they bite certain things more. Trudus is good Helicore, and that's pretty easy to catch. There you go, friend. For whenever you're done chilling. You got it. You got it. Oh, and thank you for the gherkin. They were real good. I put them right in my mouth. Chewed them right up. It's up. So if you go up the hill, Meredith, and you hook a right, and you just keep following that road,
looking for them,
and keep following that, you'll find it on the left. I'm sorry, say again?
There is like a huge pack of adventuring undead up in the mountains here.
Really?
Yeah. Right next to a whole bunch of gherkins, though.
Oh, that's really interesting. I did not know there were zombies up in the mountains. Hopefully they don't attack. We don't need a zombie war, you know. There's already all that craziness in the west, you know. Could you imagine if zombies attacked the east? Although maybe that could, like, unite everyone. If there was, like, a massive zombie attack. Correct, Helicore. Yeah. Trudus, depth of more than 1,200. The deeper you can go, the better.
The people here are already kind of somewhat united.
Yeah. Well, on this side of town, or on this side of the world, I feel like we got like a nice, peaceful, chill sort of society developing, if you will. I just hope it stays that way. I'm really concerned, though. I am a bit concerned. Because there's been several murders in these tents over the last few days. And I don't want that to be like a normal thing.
I experienced something weird, and it was more of stupidity from... Well, not really stupidity, it's just... You know, I brought a guildie here, and before I could even say, don't pick up stuff from the blue bag, he picked it up, got flagged.
Oh no!
Out of nowhere, someone comes up and starts attacking him, so I try to protect him, and I'm flagged up.
Then you get flagged, yeah.
And I can't kill, because like I'm big dum-dum, and it was a mage. And whenever the mage would get low health, he'd just run away to the guards.
Yeah.
So I had to accept my death.
Yeah, that's rough, man. That's really rough. I learned that lesson too, man. I actually learned that valuable lesson up on the top step there. I accidentally healed somebody that was gray, and all of his blue buddies attacked me and killed me.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Helicore. Sweet. That's awesome, man. Come on down, buddy. We'll catch some turtles. Catch some fish.
Hey.
Did you get one?
I think... No, not yet.
Dude, that's awesome, Helicore. Come on down, buddy. We'll have a fishing party.
We'll see. Hello?
Hey there, Alchemy.
Hi.
So yeah, the other day I'm trying to fish for crabs, and before I could even fish one, she's already caught 4.
I'm sorry.
Almost knocked me off the platform with one of them. Oh, turtles, not crabs.
Yeah, that's sometimes that's just kind of how it is, man. And you gotta watch
I
out
think
for
like
him.
yeah.
I think he was getting frustrated. He was trying not to show it, but I mean, I gave him one of my hooks and he got one.
Nice. Hey, at least you got one, and didn't break the hook too
Oh yeah.
quickly.
Oh, and it stacks up so quick. Like you're weighed down by it.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
we have to do what?
yeah. I think you can catch. With a bear and a horse. I think I can catch like 4 turtles before I have to go back to the bank.
We were juggling it a lot, like
Yeah,
between me and him and his horse.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, Helicor, it's
Also nice being off
Talus
mic and just
Confederation.
stack on me.
Although I'm not sure this afternoon what the guild was. But this morning, when Karma got killed, it was Talus Confederation.
Bow, like arrows, so.
And I'm hoping, I spoke with some of the guys I fish with from Talus, and I'm hoping that they were able to, like, pass the message along to be like, be chill in Toxay. Like, if you want to go kill people, go to another city. Like, there's a lot of killing going on everywhere else. Like, keep Toxay, hashtag keep Toxay chill,
Hey, first Venturosus.
Hell yeah, brother. Congratulations. That's hella
It's a
awesome.
big one too.
Nice. Yeah, anything over 1500 is big. Is like real big.
1257.
That's still,
I
that's still reasonable. Yeah. Well, I should say anything over 100 units. So anything over 10k is gonna be, or 1000. I'm sorry. Is gonna be pretty big.
Cristula.
Cristula you can catch at shallow depths with nitre on a small hook.
I might have to do that someday when I'm not.
Yeah, they're pretty common at shallower depths. But yeah, nitre, silver coin, herbius. There's a few things you can catch them on. Yeah.
Met from our guild.
Say again?
Who all have you met from our guild?
Oh.
People came down here and met you. I think Chili.
Yeah. I met Lanel or Chili. Lanel's the one that I've like really met.
Yeah.
And then Shothi. I've spent some time fishing with Shothi here. But who else? I'm not even sure, honestly. Like, it's crazy. It's amazing how many people come in and out and like just come chill and fish for a while and do their
I
thing.
told them all about you, so.
That's awesome. That's so great. Thank you so
Also
much.
brought a couple of people down here and showed them fishing.
Awesome.
One guy interested in using scales.
Hell yeah. Spread the knowledge. Spread the knowledge. And if that guy is wanting to craft with placoid or leptoid, make sure that you don't butcher them. Let him butcher them so he can get his lore up. Because there's no books for those two, unfortunately.
Yeah, I spent a good 15 minutes looking in town for the book for him.
Yeah, man, I've looked all over the damn place for the book. I found the Ganoid one, but I haven't been able to find books for anything other than that.
Do turtles give Ganoid?
Turtles are gonna give keeled. They'll give keeled scale, heavy carapace, and reptile carapace. If you've got the lures. You gotta have your lures, though.
Yeah, I haven't looked at any of it.
Yeah, no, I would hold on to it.
Literally half my bank is turtle.
Nice. You gotta get some of those, get some of those big bags. Because I think they have, they've got like 15 slots. Yeah, no, I had to buy a bunch of them because I was in the same boat a few days ago. I literally had 3 of those massive bags just filled with turtle carcasses. And I've just been giving them away over the last 3 or 4 days.
No, okay.
Yeah, I'm not going to start butchering turtles until I get my heavy carapace lore book done. That'll be my next book. I'm working on passive regen.
Oh,
so
passive is so hard to get, man.
It takes forever, man. It's been like 3 days. It's a long one. Man, have you guys read Panzer Scale lore book?
No, I
It-
am.
Just
Yeah,
be
I heard that one takes
aware.
a long time.
Yeah, it's like a week. It's like legit a week. It was something like 250 hours to get through the whole thing, and it was like almost all of it.
My intelligence is at like 10, so.
Oh gosh, that would be like a 500-hour book for you.
Uh-huh.
Because my intelligence is like maxed out.
We can't use normal
like
books.
the
We gotta
pages.
use the picture books.
Yeah, I like the pages, scratch and stuff, kind of thing like that.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. They're real nice. You know, you just kind of get lost. It's like me in real life. Like when I'm reading an actual book in real life, I really struggle. I'm a very slow reader, because
Oh man, I can devour. I used to read a book a day.
really, I'm so
Oh,
jealous.
I
Yeah.
read so fast.
Yeah, I really struggle. Like I have to have like a ruler or like a marker to guide me by line. Otherwise, I'll read the same two lines over and over and over.
I do that sometimes.
But I love Audible. I listen to books. I love listening to books. I really started getting into it probably like 5 years ago. But like growing up, I never read because I struggled with it so badly and I got teased for it.
I was thinking about getting Audible, but
It's nice.
kind of out of my price range, honestly.
Yeah, it's really nice, especially if you commute. Like I used to commute to work, so
I
like
work a job where I don't have to do anything mentally, like, so I spend 8 hours just like looking for something to listen to.
oh, then
8
Audible.
hours, yeah. It's good.
Audible's so good then.
Like I listen to podcasts. I've got like 6
Okay.
podcasts I listen to. It
Nice.
gets boring, and the music it gets replayed all the time.
Yeah.
If you
I don't
really
know.
like you know, like the nature type books, there's a really one of my favorites is Last Chance to See by Douglas Adams.
Last
goes
chance
around the
to
place.
see.
Yeah, he goes around the place looking for like rare species, and he just has a lot of really unique encounters with like the locals and people that live in those areas.
Okay, I need to write that down. I'm always looking for good books to listen to.
The
It's
stuff
got
I
a little
read
bit of
is not
comedy,
as
like
much
he's
like that.
yeah, it's
I think
really
I've heard
great.
of
I've been reading
One
the
of
Clan of the Cave Bear series. My dad loves the Clan of the Cave
Oh.
Bear series.
My mom read that, and she was gonna make me read that.
Yeah, my dad loves it. He's read it like no joke like a half dozen times, and I wanted to like be able to like
You know,
talk to him about it and stuff, so I'd listen to it. Man,
Harley, you might like The Ranger's Apprentice.
Ranger's Apprentice. Here, hold on. I need to get a. I gotta get all this written down. I need to get a pencil and pen. There we go. All right, what was that one you said, Shothi? The something you
Last
see?
Chance to See.
Last chance to see?
Last chance. Yeah,
Okay, who?
Douglas Adams.
Chance to see. Douglas Adams. And then what was the one you said, Akami? Something Apprentice
I
or
got
something?
2. So
Okay.
It's a big series, but this the first book's good. Even it's called The Ranger's Apprentice. And then Dragon Champion. You might like that, but it's like really gory and intense.
I was blown away by the amount of sexuality in Clan of the Cave Bears. Like there were like chapters I had to like skip.
Oh damn.
Yeah, cause like it gets pretty intense in certain areas, and I'm like, man, I don't need to read about that. Like some people are into that, but yeah, it's like it's a great book though. It's a really great series.
Like, if you're listening to smut on Audible, that's a little bit like.
Yeah, exactly, and
I
that's
don't know.
like it gets close to that, and then I listen to it, so it's like,
So awkward. That was
yeah,
horrible.
yeah.
That made me, like, shrivel.
yeah, it's not me. It's like listening to a narrator, so I'm like,
yeah.
I'm pretty
No.
much just listening to a porn right now. I feel this is a little awkward. And it's
Yeah,
funny
so
because
good.
like I'd go fishing with my dad, and like this was before like I really got into the series, and we were like driving back from a fishing trip, and like it got into one of the like super raunchy
Oh my
chapters,
god,
and I was in
no.
the car with my dad, and I'm like, man, this is intense. I might need to turn on some like music. I need to listen to this on my own, man. But
You're gonna make me lose this fish.
it was real. It was real funny.
I was gonna say the only other experience would be worse would be like having like. your
Hey,
headphones,
Southside, I
like, plugged in
apologize for the
buttons.
delay,
No,
man.
but I think that's worse, man.
Exactly what Jaster said though, Southside. Super relaxing. We're just chilling. Like we're just chilling right now.
But think about this: you never have to read that section because forever you'll always remember that.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's gonna be ingrained in my brain forever. Like that moment driving back from the lake will forever be ingrained in my brain. But yeah, Southside, we're just chilling, shooting the crap, talking about books right now. It's super relaxing. You get scales, which are worth a ton of money. You get all kinds of money from scales
I
if you
think
sell
books
them. I
should
don't ever
have,
sell
like,
stuff.
Audible books should have like a
Um,
little like notification. You know how like you got
yeah,
your,
for armor and
the
weapons
warnings at the
too.
front of the movie.
Yeah, the
Like,
disclaimers.
like there are, yeah.
Like on
Yeah.
each
Books
chapter.
do.
That would be good. Like on each chapter, that would be good.
Yeah, Ganoid for armor, Placoid for weapons,
nothing worse than,
Leptoid
like,
just
having a
for
family
looking like
room.
you're, just getting out of the bath. Leptoid really does look like a bathrobe. It looks like a really fuzzy bathrobe. But and then also bag crafting south side. Like my bear bags are Ganoid scales. My horse bags are Leptoid scales. Those horse bags are Placoid scales. So you can make really cool armor. You can make tons of money off selling the meat. Alchemists will love you. Cooks will love you. And it's fun. It's just really enjoyable, in my opinion. Jaster. That would be so funny. Oh gosh. Turn Toxay into the Playboy Mansion. Oh no. Also, Fortune Metz, thank you so much for the follow. That's really, really kind of you. I'm glad you're enjoying things. Hope you're having an amazing day too. A casino? Yeah, the casino. Yeah, it could totally be a casino. But yeah, if you ever need anything, Fortuna Meds, or have questions, don't ever hesitate. Don't ever hesitate. Jester. I couldn't be a furry Ogmer though. That's one thing that kind of bugs me about the Ogmers. When you're wearing certain armors, your fur actually bleeds through. So I'd have to be one of the like lava skin Ogmers.
Yeah, if you don't like gory or intense things, 'cause I don't know if the Dragon Champion book would be for you. I think that. Oh, he's talking.
No. Yeah, I'm okay with like gore and intense. Like what gets awkward for me more is the sexual
It's
scenes.
not. It's more like at one point this young dragon that you're like reading about eats a child.
Oh, that's brutal.
Spoilers.
Well, it's
I'm
not really
okay with
spoilers.
spoilers. Don't worry. I'm good with spoilers.
It's
Yeah.
very violent, very gory. It doesn't follow any sort of like social like that's okay and that's not okay like kind of thing.
Okay.
Because it's a dragon.
Yeah.
This is
Sounds like it could be an epic movie.
Yeah, I want it to be a movie. Yeah, it's a really cool book. It's very like about culture. Like you learn about like the dwarves and they put sparkly stuff in their beards for status and stuff like that.
That's pretty
But, like,
neat.
it's really cool. It's very cultural, like, focused, I guess.
That's awesome. Yeah, I wish I would have gotten into reading when I was younger. Or that they had Audible back then. Because that's honestly, that's really what got me into reading. Just because I do struggle with it.
I prefer, like, paperback.
Yeah, see, I would love to have a library of physical books. Like, I would love to actually buy a copy of every book that I've listened to. Because there's something to be said about that physical touch and, like, the smell of a book. And just the sight of a library. It's a really beautiful thing, in my opinion.
Yeah, my aunt has and it's, like, she lives in a cherry mill, but it looks kind of like a weird mansion thing. She has this, giant room of books, and you have to get on a ladder, like, that slides around the whole room.
That's so cool.
It's really cool.
That's amazing. That is so amazing.
But she's probably got around 3,000 books in there.
Wow.
Yeah. And she's a teacher, so.
Okay. Nice. What does she teach?
College classes. Like women's studies and things like that.
Okay, women's gender studies?
Women's history. Yeah, women's history, women's
Okay.
gender studies, things like that.
Nice. Awesome.
And, yeah, mainly history, I think, as well.
Cool.
And like not U.S. history, but like European, I think.
Okay, nice. Very nice. I love history. World War I and World War II is fascinating. And
I'll
just
never forget
history in
the-
general.
I'll never forget the day I found out my friend was a World War I and World War II history buff. I go into his house. It's been a while.
Helicore, it does matter a little
But he
bit.
moved in there, so I'm like, awesome. Let's have a look at the rooms. He shows me his spare room, and which is converted into the library. It is just wall to wall. Even he's made corridors, and it's just books upon books.
Wow.
And I'm just like, you've read all these? And he's like, yeah. Like, oh my god.
That's
He was
amazing.
actually a teacher at one point, stopped and just got an average job. Like, he loved the history, but he just hated teaching.
Yeah, TJ, I've been on a hiatus
So
for the
hard.
last year. And that's one of the things I've thought about doing because I worked in higher education previously, before I went on my hiatus, and I've thought about getting my teaching license, but it's just such a difficult climate to work in nowadays. It's just so stressful, and it's just so different than it used to be.
Oh yeah, that's why he stopped. Like he.
But Helicore, fishing level, it does matter. You're still going to catch stuff at lower levels. But like we were talking about a little bit earlier, it'll probably take a little bit longer to get a bite, and you're not going to catch as many rare fish. Plus, your lines will break easier the lower your skill is. But you can still fish with 0 skill, and you will still catch stuff. You just may not catch it at the same rate as somebody with 50 or 100 skill.
Very well right now.
I've been catching a bunch of herbius. And little baby things. I got some little baby goudas.
I got giant.
Nice, fishing for them turtles. But yeah, Helicore, it does matter a little bit.
But I haven't broken a line yet.
That's a good thing. Man, I broke 2 in one day, and I hadn't broken one for like a week before that. I blame it on the blood kuas and black whiskers, though. They fight like crazy.
I want to try and get a black whisker, but I don't know what I'm doing.
Black whisker, so at midnight time in game, switch your depth to between 50 and 500, and use a silver coin, and you can catch.
Doesn't matter what hook or line.
You'll still use the 100 hook and the strong line, and you'll out here you can catch them, but it's not at the same clip as if you were up at the river. Like up at the river, it was like every single cast we were getting a black whisker. It was crazy.
I was fishing at the river and it sucked.
Where were you specifically? Because some locations do suck.
went to that bridge.
Was it the north or the south bridge? Was it the... Yeah, if it was the north one, it's super shallow over there and you can't really catch anything.
Chilla was catching like literally just the blood koya. That's it.
Oh, so you may have been in the right
I
spot.
was just getting canna.
Interesting.
RNG.
Yeah, the RNG gods.
I really want them to add an actual fishing journal. So like you've got the journal for everything else.
Yep, I agree. That would be a really, really, really cool addition. And I'm sure in the future they're gonna have it, you know.
Just being able to like record it. Well, you can physically record it, but it gets tedious.
Yeah.
The that you catch.
Yep. Yeah, definitely. Definitely agree on that. And titles, fishing titles are gonna be great too.
Oh yeah, definitely. I had the there was a beta title in Arcade. That took a long while to get.
Yeah. I never played Arcade. That's one game I've never played.
The fishing mechanics in that were insane, and it was kind of exciting because like you actually, when you fished on big fish, they became packs, like little backpacks. You could have a boat and put. You'd actually put
Really?
patches on the back of the boat. Yeah.
Wow. Like I heard that fishing in that, like if you had good latency, if you didn't have a high ping, it was really great. But if you had a high ping at all, it was really a challenge.
It was a challenge, but I was able to do it, so I would assume that. You know,
Yeah, that
didn't take
it
that
would.
much skill.
Yeah.
Well, I could do it. Pretty much anyone could.
Okay, nice. And whereabouts are you guys from?
I'm in Colorado.
Nice. I love Colorado. Australia? Cool, man. Very cool. Yeah, Colorado's beautiful. I was gonna go snowboarding up there this year, but it wasn't. It was kind of a meh year.
I'm up in the northern area of Colorado, like right in the middle.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, I have a buddy in Colorado. One of my best friends is in Colorado Springs. I mean, he lives in California right now for university. He's getting his master's. But he's stationed in Colorado Springs.
Colorado Springs sucks. I'm sorry.
No, I don't disagree, honestly. Like, it was like you had to drive like 30 to 45 minutes to get anywhere there. It was weird. I mean, it reminded me of Phoenix, honestly, where I live. It's such a sprawling, like, spread out area. Do you?
You're in Phoenix?
Yeah, I'm in Phoenix. I live
You're
in...
in Mesa.
Oh, really? Yeah, I live in Phoenix. Phoenix proper. I'm in Phoenix. I actually live in Phoenix. But the valley is just, it's so sprawling. Like, if you want to get anywhere, it takes like 30 to 40 minutes. Granted, we have a really amazing road. We have an amazing road system. Like, our freeway system here is really nice. Like, they've done a really good job with the loop system. So the sprawl of it isn't as bad as it could be, you know? But it's just such a sprawl. I like small town. I grew up down in Tucson, which is like small, medium town that has an identity crisis.
I stream, so I don't want to say where I'm at, but I'm like right on the border. The mountains are like...
Zippo, you didn't catch, like, you didn't get any bites at all? How long would you wait between casts, like, before you'd reel it in, Zippo? Whoop. Wow, 5 to 6 minutes and nothing? Were you getting nibbles? And your line didn't hit the bottom, right? Like, you had it at like 50 centimeters? And you tried like different baits? Nibbles, yes, but no bites. Weird. It shouldn't be taking 5 to 6 minutes. Interesting, man. Huh. Hmm. And if you were getting nibbles, that's really strange. Because you should have been getting bites. Like that was a nibble right there. There's a bite. Like you hear the sound cue and you see the visual cue for it. At 50 centimeters, exactly the same spot as Ron. Catching. True that, Meredith. True that. Do you know what Zippo? Do you remember what rigging system Ron had? Was he using like a 100 hook or a 50 hook or a 5 hook or? And Trudas they're okay, Meredith. You know, you can if you throw them deep with like a 10 hook or a 100 hook, you'll catch stuff. Are you getting the reel mechanics pretty well, Meredith? Feeling pretty comfortable with it? Because I'm gonna go here, Meredith. Put your pole away real quick. Try using those. I mean, if you're fishing for ventriosis, you'll want to use a 5 or a 10 hook. Are you fishing for ventriosis, or are you fishing for bigger stuff like a silk ray? Anything? Okay, so with that you can with that heavy line and the 50 hook, if you throw let me give you a bait here, one sec. And you have Trudis. Trudis is a really good bait too. So if you fish at a depth deeper than like 1300, here you could probably go like 1700. You'll start catching. Hopefully, you'll catch some turtles or some rays. Absolutely. I'm gonna run up to the bank real quick, so I'll be right back. Giving up on it for a little bit. I mean, that's understandable. I feel like there's a pretty decent population that's done a lot in this game, and they're just waiting for more content. But I personally believe and think that a lot of people, especially with how open the dev team is, I think a lot of people are going to come back to this game in the future. I do believe. What up, Keops? How you doing, man?
Not bad, not bad.
Excellent, man. That is great to hear.
How about you?
Oh man, I'm doing great. Just doing some fishing, hanging out, chilling, catching things, trying to catch them at least, relaxing. It's been a real nice day, man. It's real nice. It's pretty beautiful out too.
Great.
But yeah, man. You just chilling or you like fishing, man?
Yeah,
You into fishing?
yeah, pretty much the same. I'm new to fishing.
Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Fishing's fun, man. It's my favorite thing. And catching fish, it's sweet. Yeah, buddy. Good starter setup is gonna Zabid. I hope I said that right. Welcome. Welcome. Hope you're having a great day. Good setup is gonna be a medium line, a 5 hook with silver line or silver coins as your bait. And then just kind of tinker from there. Big thing though is once you've equipped your fishing rod and your baits and everything, make sure you hit Z to get rid of your mouse cursor. Well, you gonna be doing some fishing here, or are you just kind of chilling? Or you're welcome to join us out at the hut. We're fishing for turtles and other weird stuff.
Well, I mostly fish inside the Shivra cave.
Oh, nice, man! You caught some pretty cool stuff out there. Have you had much luck?
Yeah, actually I got today I got the sand ray.
Nice, excellent. Any you caught any blackcraft or hammercraft or cupramcraft yet? Had any luck on those?
Black craft, but very little.
Most lucrative ODB that's
mostly
accessible,
focus on
I
the
would say.
turtle, to be honest.
Okay, very nice, dude. Very nice. Yeah, turtles pretty. You make quite a bit of money on turtles. It's pretty good money. ODB, I would say probably
Yeah,
blood
inside the
kua,
Shivra
Kauk's
cave,
fish,
I found a spot where
turtles, or
only
rays.
catch turtle, cana, and sand ray. That's it.
Nice. What bait are you catching them on? Are you using like Trudis or boarfish or nitre?
I'm using the giant gouda.
Oh, you're having success with giant gouda. That's awesome.
Yeah, strong line, the hook size 50. And the
Nice.
giant gouda.
Okay. No, that's I've heard similar. I personally use the boarfish when I'm fishing for turtles and rays. And I've had pretty good success with that setup, but yeah, that's one of the beautiful things about fishing is that there's so many things that can work for it, you know. There's a lot of different combinations. Oh, dude,
Yeah.
Zabid,
I
thank
like
you
it
so much
very
for the
much so
follow,
far.
dude. I really appreciate that. It's super kind of you. Yeah, Zippo. When you get out of Haven, man, come to Toxay if you want. We'll get you set up, man. We'll get you set up. Make sure things are good.
Alright,
I'm
on
sorry
my
there was some
way, I
frustration.
have stuff to do to broker.
Excellent, my dude. You have a wonderful day. And next time I see you, dude, I'm gonna have some horsebags for you because your horse deserves to look as beautiful as you, my friend.
Alright.
So next time I see you, I'm gonna have some horse bags for you, and you're gonna be looking real bougie.
Alright, thanks. See you later.
Have a great day, man.
You too.
I'm gonna go make him some horse bags. Ayo!
Yeah, I came back to get some arrows. As soon as you left, Kami got a turtle.
Oh, hell yeah! That's awesome, dude. I was just talking to that guy about turtles. He's been catching them over in the Sheaver Cave. Yeah. All right. Which way we going, man? Who's on first? No, who's on second? No, I thought what was on second? Marba. Marba001. And ODB as well. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Like, I really, that's super kind of you. I'm glad that you're enjoying things, and I hope you're having an excellent day, night, morning, whatever it might be for you. Okay, Zibbo. So you can come on out to Toxay, buddy. Come on out. You'll have to take a little vacation, you know? Take a nice little side trip, you know? Oh, yeah, dude. Marva's totally, dude. Yeah, I stream, my dude. Usually I don't know, it's weird. Like, I'll usually stream 4 or 5 hours in the morning and then take care of stuff during the day, run errands, all that good stuff, and then do another, like, 4 or 5 hours at night. And then, but some days I'll go for, like, 7 or 8 hours straight. But yeah, totally. Totally been streaming quite a bit. As of late, it's been incredible, actually. Like, it's been mind-blowing. Just the reception and folks coming in and hanging out and having fun and keeping the peace and not stream sniped and, you know, stuff like that. Like, stuff that, like, Jonah and Karma have to deal with regularly. I've been very, 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 very lucky and very blessed. Oh, dude, you made it back. Hell yeah, brother. I'm glad you made it, dude. That's fucking dope. I'm glad you were able to get out without, like, a big caravan to assist you, dude. That's so epic. Dude, you are welcome back anytime, dude. You come back. You and everybody that was with you. Thetrain. Fucking Rent Free. Karma. All y'all, you guys are welcome to come on and hang out here anytime you want, dude. Cause I really enjoyed fishing up turtles with you guys, dude. That rain, man. That rain was fun, man. I had a lot of fun with that rain. My kitten is like, I know, kitten, I know. Tell me all about it. Tell me about your sleeping adventures. Yeah, I hope you're right, Blake. I do. I really hope that, like, people can respect kind of the role play that's going on and just, like, the good vibes and nature of Toxay. But yeah, I hope that it maintains, man. I really do. That would be an incredible thing. To have that kind of diversity within the game, you know? Because from what I heard in MO1, it was just like chaos everywhere, you know? It was just constant chaos everywhere. And I would love for there to be good diversity and a good balance of chaos and chill, you know? Oh, dude, next time you're here, bro, yeah, the Shiver Cave over there is sick. It's really cool. It's so pretty in there, and the lighting... Dude, it's... Oh, man, I'm bummed I didn't show you guys or tell you guys about that when you were here. I know Karma's been there. I don't know if Rent Free or Jonah. I don't know if Jonah's been there. But I think you and Thetrain, dude. Thetrain would lose his mind over there. He would be like, whoa. But I really do. I hope that the vibes in Toxay can remain, you know? That we can all get along here and have fun fishing and just... Yeah, yeah, Shothi was telling me. That's freaking awesome, dude. That's epic.
The guy's scared.
I had to get more arrows.
What's your
She
name?
used all the arrows the other day.
That's funny. Yeah, see, that's why I got the magic. I got the magic juice. I just shoot things at them, you know? Mind bullets.
Well, the last one we fished, we didn't have any arrows, so I had to go up and club it, and it almost killed me.
Yeah, they hit so hard, and it's crazy. Like, even if you're in armor, they'll hit you hard. It's amazing.
The attack animation's a bit odd, too.
I just caught.
Yeah, dude. Thetrain or Train, right, dude, his voice acting So
was really mad 'cause
good.
I was like, God damn it, Squirrely left, and now I
Hey, you know,
as you left.
hey, you got one though. You got one, and you got it in, and you guys killed it, and you didn't die.
I think I
So.
scared Meredith.
It's possible.
I was like, it's okay, it's not gonna bite you. Keep fishing, because it was right next to her.
Oh no! Yeah, yeah. As long as somebody aggroes it, it'll leave you alone if you've got something on your line. It's really funny because the timing it has impeccable timing. Like somebody will have like a 35-kilo silk ray on their line, and the person right next to them will catch a turtle. And it's like, I can't see my pole already. I can't see it at all now. Get the turtle.
I'm
It's a bit unnerving.
fishing for Venturosis and I keep fishing lake. I just got 3,500.
A big locky? Yeah, you're gonna catch a bunch of locky. It's nice though. You'll catch You're gonna catch it at like a 3-to-1 ratio. I've found. You'll get like 1,500 locky and 500 ventriosis.
What are the lucky used for?
You get leptoid scales from those.
What do you get?
Book for the Leptoid Scales?
Ganoid scales are from the ventriosis.
Ah.
Yeah, and it's very sought after. Like people are loving the ganoid scales right now.
Yeah, they look cool. Man.
That's the stuff like the really shiny bags you made last time for me.
So if you actually look, so my bear has ganoid scales on it, and then Thunder has placoid scales, and then Angler, my horse, has leptoid scales. And Macchiato is being disrespected. Whose horse is me? Who's Macchiato? Is that your horse?
Yeah.
Put
the shitty bags on him.
Hey. Let's show the horse a little respect, okay? Here, give me just a moment here. You put that fishing pole away for a moment now.
I have the bags you gave me. I just don't want to lose them because I keep getting killed.
Oh no. If we're in the fishing hut, we gotta be looking bougie. Our pets gotta look beautiful. I just so happen to be carrying bags around.
You think of like Oprah in this game, Squirrely. You get a bag.
You get. Everybody gets a bag. We're all winners.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh wait. No, I'll use silver coins here. See what we get. Oh man, yeah, Macchiato, you looking good, baby. You like that, don't you? Just as much as you like Dial, I bet.
That actually matches the anthropod armor for the
Yeah,
really well.
Macchiato looks so sexy. I thought I looked good. Man, Macchiato puts me to shame.
You know what's
Your armor's pretty shiny there too.
You know what's cool is that I've been naming my horses after coffee drinks. So like cappuccino, macchiato, like latte, and I'm drinking a macchiato right now.
Ugh, I love coffee. Coffee's like my favorite thing in the world. Espresso, I tell you what.
Espresso's my highest level horse right now.
Oh yeah, nice. The Espresso's. I bet it's your fastest horse too.
Don't fucking name a horse Americano. It's cursed. Don't do it.
No, I believe that. It's got the word America in it. And
no, like I literally within 4 hours of getting that horse, I've died both times. Within 4
yeah,
hours of naming it.
I believe it.
Americano.
I believe it. People usually see Barry Manilow and they laugh. They're like, "Well played, sir. Well played." And then I got Halle Berry and I got Drew Barrymore too.
Oh my god.
They're real sexy.
That is perfect.
I may not be like funny or punny in real life, but when I put some thought to it, my animals' names are good.
Are you gonna get Barry White?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have Barry White. I'm gonna have Barry Sanders. I might get a Springbok and name it Barry Sanders because they're so agile. They're like a mongoose.
What was the name of that horse you had, Shadi? That was played on a name. What was it called? I can't remember.
Not sure.
It was Bob something.
Bob
You don't remember?
Saget.
Horse. No.
I'm drawing blanks.
Bob's a good name.
I don't remember this. It was a play on a celebrity name.
I'm
Bob.
drawing blanks.
Bob.
Oh, you're talking about my horse, Bob Barley. Yeah, because I fed him barley.
Bob Barley. That's good. That's real good. That's solid. Ooh, maybe I'll do Bob Barely. Nah, that doesn't have as good of a ring. It's it's maybe like that's like a C tier, It's not quite S tier or A tier, but it's all right. Bob Barley's way better.
Yeah, the common bear names like Baloo and things like that. That's that's fun and all, but Barry Mallow,
Yeah. Gotta think
it
about
makes
it.
you double take. Yeah, it makes you double take and be like, oh, that is clever.
Oh, the biggest herbiest Satinsil. I don't know. I've caught maybe like 3K, which would be 300 units. Probably like 300 or 400 units for a herbiest. Like this is a little baby one. This one right here is little, like tiny. They probably get like 30 times bigger. Like they'll get big enough where when I'm holding it up, Satinsil, I think that's how you say your name. I hope that's how you say your name. It'll cover my entire bear. Like my bear will not be there. I'll catch a Herbie. It's so big sometimes. But the biggest thing I've caught, most useful, probably turtles, I would say, is going to be the most useful. Catching turtles, which is what they're fishing for right now. You can catch turtles, and if you have lure, or if you have a butcher with lure that has heavy carapace, reptile carapace, and keeled scale lure, you're going to yield all three of those materials from turtles, from snapping turtles. So you get a bunch of variety with materials. And I've heard that those are all like pretty decent. Like they're not great, but they're pretty decent. The most valuable fish would probably be silk rays or blood kua right now. But most useful is probably turtle, I would say. Fishing up turtles. Oh, yeah, valuable, probably kelp dragon. You're right. The elusive kelp dragon. But, I mean, who's selling those, Are people actually selling those and posting them on the broker yet? I'm curious. Because someone was saying that one of their guildies have caught they've gotten 1,000 scales since launch for kelp dragon. You saw 1,000 for sale? Were they a lot? I bet they were a ton. There's definitely there's guilds out there. I know that there's people out there catching them regularly. Like people have spots in the jungle, and I'm assuming in Meduli as well, where they're just catching a ton of them. We just haven't had any luck in Toxe yet. I'm hoping that we'll have more luck. Oh, Fabrinum, bro, you got to get out of Fabrinum. I mean, unless you like killing people and being killed. I mean, if that's you, then you do you.
Another Ventrosis.
Nice. Very nice, my dude.
I'm gonna be here for a long while, but like, I can't express how happy I am and how thankful I am for like all the tips and stuff, man.
Oh, dude, absolutely, man. I'm really glad that I'm able to help and just get people into fishing, man. It's such a fun activity, and it's like, it's literally like the complete opposite of what Mortal Online 2 is to other people, you know?
And you need that. Like,
Yeah,
most people need it. I need
I
that.
agree. I agree. Wait, Jaster, you've got kelp dragons? You've caught kelp
There are-
dragons?
Mine a whole bunch of calcs. On your way back, you get steamrolled by a group of 15. It's like nothing you could have done.
Yeah, exactly. You're completely helpless. And I mean, that can happen here too. Like, sure, 15 people could steamroll in here and kill all of us. I mean, I don't think we would all die. I would imagine all of our pets would die. But, like, I'm pretty confident that I would
Like this
survive.
conversation.
Close
But-
to town, you guys could swim.
Yeah, exactly. If you have swim skill, you can just jump in the water and there's literally guards, like, right out there. So. No, you can, honestly, you could run. If you ran out, it would be a lot of chaos, but I would sick my bear on someone, and
The water.
that would be smart, actually. That would actually be really smart. Like, I know some people that have
Most people don't
swimming.
have swimming.
Yeah, exactly. Most folks don't have swimming. And I know some people that have fished out here in the past, like when there was griefing and stuff, they would literally hide their horses in this water down here. They would put their horse down there and then they'd swim back around and get up here and just leave their horse down there, because your horse will actually follow you from down in this water. It'll actually clip back up onto the surface. So you can like stow
Not
it
sure
down
I
there.
know about that, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll never do that because I feel like that's in some ways a glitch or a bug.
It's like the people that go fishing and they fish directly at the, like, you know, they're like little areas, glitchy areas.
Yeah, yep. And I don't like bugs or glitches. Like, I will never ever purposefully take advantage of a glitch or a bug. It's just not, yeah, not my jam. Sad and Sealed, dude. You should come on out to Toxay, my dude. We just chill and fish. That's kind of our jam out here. We love fishing. It's a real fun time. But I mean, if you love I mean, you could go up to the top step and still get PvP. But we like to just chill and fish, you know. Oh, you got him down in the jungle, Jaster? Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that, Jaster. Dude, that's epic, dude. Congrats. You caught freaking kelp dragons? Hell yeah, brother. We just need to lock down a place here in Toxay. Nice, Southside. Heck yeah, man. In ODB, what Jaster said, there's no way to 100% guarantee it, but if you're using the right bait and the right depth, and the right hook and line and everything, you're going to catch them fairly often. Typically like 3 to 5 an hour will be the rate, if that's what you're targeting. ODB, to catch turtles, good setup is strong line, a 100 hook, a 50 or a 100 hook, with either Trudis, boarfish, or giant Gouda, ODB7. That'll be a good setup for catching turtles. But you need to be at a depth greater than 1200. The deeper the better, ODB. Fishing tips for a beginner, Southside. I would start with a 5 hook and a medium line. Get acquainted with the mechanics, the reeling mechanics. So like when you're doing this, get acquainted with that and get your reaction times down for hooking the fish, and then holding off on the line tension when the fish is fighting. and get to a comfortable place with that on a 5-hook and a medium line. And then from there, upgrade to a strong line and a 50 or a 100 and fish for those big things like turtles and silk ray and all that stuff. South side. That's the biggest thing is the biggest thing is understanding the reeling mechanics so you don't constantly break lines because it can get very, very expensive and very, very time consuming if you're breaking lines. It can be very difficult. Mostly Ventriosis, Jaster, yeah. And Jaster's right, ODB. It really does depend on max depth and some other stuff. Stuff like that. 5-hook, yep. South side, totally, dude. Totally. Holy shit, Jonah. Dude, bro. Dude, thank you so much for the host, man. Dude, seriously, man. Thank you so much for the host. That's so incredibly kind of you, man. Thanks for bringing your community in, dude. Hope you had an excellent stream, dude. Were you able to play any of Frontier of Cycle? What up, Karma? How you doing? Yeah, and if anybody's here in my channel, y'all should go follow Jonah. He is the king. He is the king of Mortal Online 2. Like, he is the GOAT. And, like, he knows his shit. Super knowledgeable. Same with Karma. Karma is the freaking taming queen. That woman knows so much about taming and where to find everything. Yes, ma'am.
I would recommend moving.
Moving? Oh, you got a turtle? Hell yeah! Yeah! I mean, I got... Here, let me reel this in. Alright, we're good. We're gonna kill a turtle. Thank you, guys.
It might be a turtle.
Sad and Still, thank you so much. Haretsu, dude. Haretsu, he's a PvP god. If you guys haven't seen him, you should check him out as well.
I like how you've fished enough of them that you can tell whether or not you got it.
Yeah, yeah, it's awesome.
It touches my hand when it's resting.
Oh. Thank you guys so much for the follows and just being here hanging out. Appreciate the stretch, my dude. Oh, dude, I don't know about that, Haretsu. That's very, very kind of you to say, man. That's incredibly kind of you to say. 5 Gang, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Wreckbeard? Oh man, Wreckbeard! I've never met anybody from Kodo. Look at that beast right there. He's angry looking. We're gonna kill him. Oh, wrong one. Oh, dude, Wreckbeard, you guys should come fishing in Toxay, dude. And why am I banned? Wait, why am I an enemy? What did I do? I don't know what I did, man. I just want to fish. That's hilarious. CK Ford, dude, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you guys all for the follows. Like, that's super. I'm really glad that you're enjoying the fishing and just the chilling and having fun. We've just been kind of shooting the shit. Oh, dude, that rain! Dude, that rain, bro.
I kind of wanted to just scream scatter.
That rain.
But
Yeah, I just screamed turtle, and that usually gets the message across, I feel. Dude, that rain, bro.
Probably,
You gotta come back to Toxay, dude. We need to catch more turtles. And I gotta show you the Shivra cave. In fact, Fetrain and Rent-Free. Or Jonah, you know, whatever. It's weird. You got a bunch of names. But you guys gotta come here and we gotta go in the Shivra cave. That shit's bomb. It's so cool. Karma, I know you've been in there. I don't know if Jonah or Fetrain have been in there. Yeah, Fetrain. You got it. Yeah, Jaster, it's Fetrain. It's not the train, it's Fetrain. It's Fetrain. Yeah, Fetrain. Everybody gets it wrong. I don't get it. I mean, I got it wrong too at first, but you know, once you get it, you get it. Whatever, Jaster, you know, that rain's not weird. That rain's totally normal, bro. You know, he just likes poking turtles and things. He's got some good stories too. What? You're not up and up with the meta, Jaster. gotta get a. I didn't realize what like meta meant. Like I didn't realize that was like the normal, like the norm. Yeah, or woke. I'm getting old because I don't do well with emojis and stuff. I struggle. The struggle is real. You know you're getting old when you can no longer relate with high school and college people. Unless they're in a master's or a doctoral program. But yeah, Jonah, if you're still in here, man, thank you so much. Dude, thanks for everything you've done for the Mortal Online community. Thank you for the host, dude. And I hope you have an excellent night, my dude. Excellent, excellent night. Oh man, I'm so bad with names. It's okay though. No, it is. You're right, Jaster. It is. And like the emotes themselves evolve and change. We're getting to like a new like level of language. It's weird. Or memes. I didn't even know what a meme was until like a year ago. Everybody says meme or meme, and I'm like, I don't even. What is that? Tree. We can catch them if I'm fishing for them. I'm not fishing for them right now, but if I'm fishing for turtles, I'll usually catch 3 to 5 an hour. If I'm fishing for them, they've caught 2 in the last, I don't know, like 20 minutes. But they're fishing for them. A couple people are fishing for them right now. Some of us are just fishing for little stuff like ventriosis. Tree, you can fish for turtles with a strong line, a 50 or 100 hook, and really pretty much anything is bait. I personally use boarfish. Some people swear by Trudis. Some people swear by giant Gouda. I feel like they're all kind of on the same plane. Correct, Southside. After you... Well, the turtle you have to fight and kill. You gotta fight and kill after you catch it. But fish, you just gotta fight them while they're on the line. Hell yeah, brother. You can come here anytime, Thetrain. We'll go on some more adventures, dude. You know, hopefully there won't be like corpses like 3/4 of the way up the mountain. That was so random last night, by the way, you guys. Like that was like I was just farming pigs to make bags and grind my bag skill offline. And then I just stumbled upon you guys. That was good. Big Gouda. Thank you so much for the follow. Gorgonosaurus. Is that like a real dinosaur? That's gotta be. That's gotta be a real dinosaur, right? Thank you for the follow, though. I really appreciate that. I mean, there could still be corpses, I guess. Just no more corpses like 3/4 of the way up the mountain where we can't get them. You know. I like to think I'm a ninja. I mean, I look like a ninja sometimes. But there are limits for ninjas. you see.
Have you ever fished with boar? Like B-O-R?
The metal stuff?
Yeah.
I don't think I have. I don't know if you can. Yeah, Meredith, I'll totally take your fish if you don't want them. I'll feed them to my bear. My bear would love that. Oh, dang. Holy, what the? Damn, you got a lot of Locky. Thank you. Thank you. Barry's gonna love that. Barry's gonna really love it. Hey, Mendel, how you doing tonight, man? Yeah, my internet is a big oof. I'm like Karma was a few weeks ago when she was having a bunch of internet issues. My internet is a big old oofa-roofa. And it'll drop out for like 2 minutes usually, and then it just randomly comes back. It like bottlenecks. So I apologize, everybody. I apologize for my internet and the terribleness that it is and things. Tree, sorry, I totally missed your question about depth for turtles. 1200 or deeper will get you turtles, but the deeper the better. What I generally try to do, Tree, when I'm fishing for turtles is I find max depth, so I'll just keep dropping the depth or however you want to do it. Find max depth and then come up from that point. So let's say max depth is 1500. You'll set your cast depth to roughly like 1400, and then you'll be solid for catching turtles. But anything deeper than 1200 is going to get it for you. And Mendel, I love Bob Ross, by the way. Love me some Bob Ross. Them happy trees and happy clouds. Real good. Real good. Yeah, this morning, Mendel. Man, this morning was crazy, Mendel. It was bonkers, man. We had a hype train. There was a hype train this morning, and it got to level 5. It was mind-blowing, amazing. I'm not sure if it was Chappie or if it was Army or if it was Lone Star. It was one of those 3. They were incredibly generous and gifted out a bunch of subs to the community. And I'm glad you got one, man. I'm really glad you got one, Mendel. And you got the silver acorn, dude. Got that silver acorn. But yeah, it was spectacular. It was pretty good fishing. It was real good fishing this morning. Caught some vent. Replenished some Leptoid Scales. Made some bags for someone. South side with the chill. That looks like more of a bear, but it's supposed to be the cool squirrel. I still feel like it's a bear. It was Chili. Yeah, Chili. Chili gifted so many subs. It was amazing. Chili, again, if you're in here, Chili, thank you so much. That's so generous of you, and just everybody. Everybody that's here in this little corner of the Mortal Online 2 universe. Yeah, Chili's Tavern. We got some Chili's Tavern members chilling. Chili's Tavern's chilling. uh, do 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 do. Oh man, I'm out of water. After I get this in, I'm gonna go fill my water bottle and stretch real quick and replenish. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab some water and stretch and all that good stuff, so I'll be right back.
Thanks for the tip about the niter bait as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely, my dude. Absolutely. Are you fishing up Cristulas or are you fishing for turtles with it? It's like such a weird bait.
I'm just trying to get it so I can fish for venturillas for it, but I'm going for crystals now.
Nice. Awesome, man. Awesome. Epic. I will be right back. Mendel, I don't. They seem like silver coins. Like it's really weird. It really seems like silver coins when you fish with them. I would think that they would catch something, but it hasn't. It really hasn't brought anything too much. No, it's a good thing to save because I think at some point, like they are rare, they're hard to get, and same with the ringworms, they're tough to get. So if you can hold on to them, they might one day be good for a specific fish, you know? Because I know that they're constantly adding stuff, so I bet worms and ringworms will be really valuable one day for something. But I'll be right back. Gonna get some water real quick. All right. I am back. Back for some more fishies.
Welcome back.
Do, do, do. Oh, baby vent maybe? Excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to catching some turtles. Let's see if we can have some luck.
Alright. I don't know what I have, but it might be a turtle. I don't think so.
Turtles are usually gonna be about a half pole bend. It'll be like a half. It's very similar.
Turtle will bend to my knuckle on my character when I get turtles.
Really? It's been to no. Interesting. Huh. It bends that far over?
Not all the way, like basically touching my knuckle at the top.
When it's fighting? Like when it's fighting?
No. When
Oh. Oh, wow. Interesting. Mine usually are about a half pole. It could be, I wonder if it's affiliated or associated with skill level.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, baby. I'm gonna bring it over to your horse. Well played. Well played. Whoop. Oh. Wait. What? Hold on. Oh, dang. Apparently I haven't had a strong line on me. So I'm gonna go grab a strong line.
I've got 3. Here, I'll give you
Oh,
one.
you got one?
2.
Epic.
Yeah.
Sweet. Thank you so much. Not all day, Keith. I think just over the last, like, 30 minutes. Yeah, if you want this
Sure,
back.
you got a bunch.
Okay,
You can have
sweet. Okay, thank you so much.
You gave me 2 bags. It's fine.
No, it's been maybe an hour, Keith. Maybe an hour. I was wondering why everything was so small. Should have checked the line. Damn. Look at me. Oofta, oofta. That's probably why I wasn't catching a ton of vents.
So that one bent my pole like a little less than it was earlier. But I feel like those turtles are...
Sweet Jaster. Have an excellent evening, man. Sleep well. And I will chat with you tomorrow. Tomorrow.
I was looking for the 10 hook. Is there a certain place that you
As a bead. I'm sorry, what were you looking at for?
10 hook.
You get those in the jungle. Yeah, I got one you can have though. Here, give me a sec. Yeah, I got one here. I'm pretty sure I got one. Yeah, I got one. There you go, my dude. Ooh,
For your horseman.
nice.
Oh,
They
wait.
horses eat rice? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
they
actually
really
really
like
good.
it.
Oh. Yeah, I've been using dial lately just because it's more convenient. But usually I go get Pyram.
It doesn't take a lot to feed the horse.
For the rice? That's
And there's
good to
like-
know.
Yeah,
it's good.
there's like a whole rice field next to MK as well.
Yeah, Keith, me too.
Inside MK.
But it's funny because when people go to jungle camp, they always get the 50s and 100s.
You want me to bring you some?
But they... Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to bring stuff, you can always bring whatever, you know. I send stuff out, you bring stuff in, you know. Whatever's clever.
I just don't like receiving things without giving something up in return.
No, yeah, I get that. I can understand that. Some people, I've had some pretty funny interactions with folks that are like, "You're real suspicious, man. I don't know if I trust you. You're just giving me things. This is weird." Because like everybody's like, "I want your money," or "Give me something."
Clearly. Clearly he's a fisherman, there has to be a catch.
Right? This guy with a fishing pole on his back is sus. That's funny. Wait, I'm so confused. Why do I have two strong lines on me now? So apparently I did have a strong line on me. I'm real confused right now. I think it just was like disappeared. It had a hidden spot in my bag. I'm pretty sure it was in the hidden pouch, we'll say.
Oh, pocket in your pocket?
You know how to
Yeah.
get rid of the hidden stuff in your pouch? Or in your
I don't know. Close and open your inventory? I have no idea.
drop all loot, but make sure you do it somewhere safe, like near a guard stump.
Oh.
This is the hole I've been getting all the turtles from. If you like cast it, like I would say 2400.
You're at 2400 right there? Oh, you're way deeper.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I was getting the turtles at. Is anywhere from like I would say 2000 to 2400.
No, that makes sense because it's going to be close to the bottom. Whatever max depth is, you typically want to come up like 100 or 200 centimeters, and you'll be
700 is
in
about where you keep getting your hook stuck in the bottom.
at 27. Yeah, yeah. So then, yep, you're like right in that range. So.
Well, I was just hitting them like crazy yesterday on the 24. So.
Okay. Nice.
Not so much today. I mean 3.
But yeah, Keith, 10 hooks. People don't get those when they go to jungle camp for whatever reason. But they're really good. They're really valuable, especially if you're wanting to catch ventriosis. But oh, T-Dog. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Glad you're enjoying things.
Oh, that 10 hook already worked out. Just got lackey, like 1.3.
Hope you're having an excellent evening, T-Dog. Or morning, or whatever it might be for you, my dude. Yeah, it improves what you catch by a lot. Like, they'll get big. But you gotta be real careful, because, like, a Gouda, if you get a Gouda that's, like, over 1,500, it's gonna be... It's crazy. It's a battle. They fight. The Gouda actually fight harder than the giant Gouda do on a 50 or 100 hook.
I've caught a few.
Yeah, the Gouda, I think the Gouda is on like the steepest end for fighting in the difficulty on smaller hooks that I've experienced thus far.
What do the Gouda even give?
You can get your crab carapace lure up, and you'll get crab carapace, which makes okay armor. It looks sick. It looks really awesome. Like, it's really beautiful. Especially if you have a full set of crab carapace plus the horse armor crab carapace. It looks awesome. But it's not super durable, and it's fairly heavy compared to other heavy armors.
What do you pull up with the Malarium and the Guard Fur?
Malarium makes a good bait for a bunch of stuff, honestly. You can actually catch turtles with Malarium. Yeah. But it's just a good general, even Guard Fur. It's a good general bait. I haven't experimented, like Keith. Keith has done so much experimenting, it's incredible. That man is a machine of experimentation for fishing. It's pretty awesome. And like I'll usually pick like one day a week. No, we haven't had much luck with Calx fish. I think people have caught them here, but it's not like over in Meduli where you have more success. Same with the blue Sorux and the lesser Thalassus snake. I think you can catch them, but it's just way more rare here.
Someone was telling me that's like, oh, you fish Calx fish in what do you call it, Sausage Lake, or in near where there's Calx.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure on like where to get. I've never caught one before. I've never caught a Calx fish. That's one of the fish I haven't caught yet.
Majority of the times I've been killed, it's around that.
Rough and Rowdy. Fishing is dope in this game. The fishing in this game, dude, is the best of any game I've ever played. Like, hands down. The complexity of it, the difficulty of having a fish on the line. It's incredible. And it's a lot of fun because you can get with folks and meet folks from all around the world and hang out and catch fish, dude. Like, what? And if you got somebody that's good with a fermentation jar, dude, you can make some brews, you know. Don't get stumbling drunk. You don't want to fall in the water. But hooks, you get the strong line, you get the 10, 50, and 100 hooks in Jungle Camp. You can, excuse me, you can get them on brokers, but you're going to pay way more. I don't even know what the price is now. I've been very lucky. I've had a lot of people bring me hooks and stuff. But yeah, you'll get those in Jungle Camp. You can get basic fishing equipment, and I think every town will have basic fishing equipment. But Rough and Rowdy, if you haven't fished, it's amazing. It's really good in this game. If you like fishing in real life, if you enjoy fishing in real life, you'll enjoy fishing in this game. I'm pretty confident of that. Marbus, you get ganoids from Ventriosis, is where you're going to get the ganoid scales. Which I'll show you here once I get this pulled in, this line pulled in. I'll show you what the Ventriosis looks like. All right. Yep, Keith, you're the man. You were the man, Keith. For one 100 hook, so that's double what I used to pay. I was paying like $250 or 3 gold per 100 hook, as well as strong line. Those were also like 253. 6 gold, I mean, that's not, if you know the mechanics, that's not bad, but if you're breaking lines and stuff, that gets real expensive real quick, Rough.
Is Canada good for anything?
It makes good bait. decent bait.
I just get it all the time.
Yeah, it's that and Herbius, and then at night. At night you catch so much Trudis, it's crazy. But those are like the 3 most common fish that you're gonna catch. Sounds good, Keith, man.
Oh, jeez, I know what you're talking about with the Gouda.
Be safe running an errand, man. Be safe. See you in a bit, dude. Yeah, isn't it gnarly? Like, it bends your pole over a lot. Yeah, it's pretty... Yeah.
It feels though it should be reversed. Like, the giant Gouda should be that hard, not the small ones.
Yeah, I agree. I feel like they need to flip. But the thing is that there's so many fish on the 50 and 100 hook that pull really hard. Like the Sandray, Silk Ray, Blood Kua, Black Whisker, all of those will bend your pole over to the point where you can't see the tip of your pole. If you have a big one. Like, that's how you break lines. Yeah. In fact, most of the lines I've broken, I think, were on Black Whiskers. Like, obviously I don't know because I didn't catch it, but I'm pretty certain they were Black Whiskers.
I was fishing for, like, when I fished up the Silk Ray, it was around that mark. And I was using the same stuff, and that's when my lines were breaking.
Yeah, Silk Rays will do it too. If you get a 40 kilogram Silk Ray on your line, like, that's the other thing that's broken a bunch of my lines, is Silk Rays. Because if you get a big one, it's just crazy. You can't see the tip of your pole, so it's really hard to use that visual cue for your right click or the line tension release.
The pattern was so weird, like it would stop and then start up straight away.
Yeah, Rough and Rowdy. So once you hook the fish, it's gonna fight. Like, as you're reeling it in, it will fight, and you have to release your line tension with a right click. You hold down your right click to release that line tension, and then once the fish calms down, you can continue reeling, so you don't break your hooks. Rough and Rowdy, you can also fish up turtles. That's actually what we're fishing for right now. Are turtles. And if you fish up a snapping turtle, you have to actually kill it, or it'll eat you. It'll kill you. They're amazing. They're actually really good tanks. Like, they're really good tank pets. I heard they're, like, ideal for fighting risers as like a tank pet. Because they bite really hard. Like, a turtle will kill me in like 5 hits. And if you hit a turtle in the shell, it does like no damage to it. Like, you have to hit turtles in the head. Otherwise, they're pretty much invulnerable. It's kind of funny, actually. Like, if you keep doing overhead attacks on a turtle, you just keep hitting its shell and you hit it for like 1 or 2. So you have to pierce it or have the right distance control if you're melee. But they're really vulnerable against magic and then arrows as well. They don't have a big health pool. Pretty small. I think a level 125 turtle has like 300 health, but an insane amount of armor. Like a crazy amount of armor. But yeah, Rough and Rowdy, fishing's dope. It is great in this game. That's literally, I have literally spent 400 hours fishing in this game, my dude. Like, I go tame stuff every once in a while, but I haven't left Toxey, man. I just hang out in Toxey and fish, and it's fun. I really enjoy it. Not to mention the people I meet. Like this right here, dude. This is gonna be a fight. This is a Ray, 100%. Although it could be a giant Gouda, but it's probably a Sandray or a Silk Ray. So right now it's not fighting, Rowdy. There it was, now it's not, so I'm reeling. Now it's fighting, so you have to hold down right click, release, get that line tension. And now I can continue reeling. Not only that, but you have the visual of the reel itself and the line. So you'll notice my reel, the line will actually fill up as I'm reeling it in. So you know how close you are to having the fish all the way in. And it's like, I gotta focus here. Like, if I don't focus, I'll break my line. And I'll lose 6 gold. Or hell, 12 gold right now, it sounds like. But this is probably going to be like a 10 to 15 kilo sand ray, or I'm guessing 25 to 35 silk ray. Probably under 30 for a silk ray, if it is one. On the home stretch, yeah. So 11, yeah, 12k. 10 to 15 sand ray. Rough and rowdy, it depends. Like, I don't break lines very often. Like, I've broken, I think, 4 lines in the last, like, 3 weeks. But I've met some people that, like, they've broken, like, 3 lines in 3 casts, you know? So it just depends on how well you understand the mechanics with the reeling. I always encourage people to start with a 5 hook and a medium line for starters, just to get the mechanics down so you don't break the 100 hooks and strong lines. But they're pretty cheap, man. Like, I think they're only like 50 silver in Jungle Camp. So pick up a bunch of them and just bank them wherever you're going to be fishing. Or hell, resell them. Like, buy like 50 of them and resell them on the broker. Because they're worth a lot. You can make money just off hooks. It's like selling skill books, you know? It's pretty gnarly. Oh, damn, you got a ray? I caught a ray too. What kind of ray did you get? I got a sand ray. Nice. You got one too. Very nice. Thank you. Catching all the rays. Dude, I agree, man. That's why I love the fishing in this so much. Marbus. That's why I love it. It's so similar to the, I mean, obviously I'm a southpaw in the video game, clearly, because I'm reeling with my left hand. But like normally, like, it's the same mechanics. Like, you have to understand the line tension in real life. Otherwise you'll lose your fish. You won't break the line as often, but you'll lose the fish. Like, fish are very good at getting the hook out of their mouth in real life. It's really weird. Oh shoot, Meredith. No. And are you a crafter or anything, Meredith? You want the Leptoid Scales and stuff from this? And I'm just so you know, I'm gonna be giving you gold from the stuff you're giving me, Meredith. Or maybe another bag. I mean, your horse disappeared under mysterious circumstances. I'm not sure how or why, but if you ever get a horse, of course you will, right? I'm gonna give you some bags and armor for it too. Okay, sweet. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And if you ever need any, you know, if you need anything, Meredith, just I'll give it to you, you know. Or if anybody, honestly, if anybody out there is coming through the Toxay area, if I got it, if I have excess supplies of stuff, guys, I typically will give it away to people that are crafters and stuff. So if people are coming through Toxay and are like, hey, you got any of this? I'll be like, hell yeah, brother. Follow me. Let's get you hooked up. Oh, dude. Uncle Sid. Dude, thank you for the follow, man. Really appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying things, man. I don't really sell. I mean, I vendor like the fish meat and stuff unless I see a cook. If somebody's a cook, I'll just give them all my meat. Like gold scarcity is not really a huge deal in this game, I've found. And you can get rich off fishing. Like if you know what you're doing fishing, you get rich just from vendoring stuff. Like people have been like, oh, they nerfed the black whisker fish. It's not worth a ton. It don't matter, dude. You make so much money fishing. They need to nerf the value of fish again, in my opinion. Like scales in and of themselves, if you broker them, are worth tons of money. It's crazy because they have so much value, so much value. Best for rugged garments would be Ganoid. What my bear's bags are made out of over there. It looks sick too, man. Dude, Ganoid scales look so dope. In fact, here, I'll pull my character up as soon as I get this fished in, Uncle. Meredith. That's funny. Southside, I have not followed up there or fished up north. Somebody was in here talking about it earlier though. Somebody lived up there and they were talking about fishing and they were going to check it out and report back. Oh dude, Uncle Sid, dude, thank you so much for using your Prime. Oh no, you subbed, bro. You didn't use a Prime? What? Dude, thank you for the sub, man. That is incredibly kind of you. Dude, thank you so much. Dude, and Rough and Rowdy, thank you for the follow, man. Glad you're enjoying things. For the Ganoid fish, Marbus, you're going to use a 5 hook or a 10 hook. Preferably the 10 hook, because you're going to catch bigger ones. But you're going to use a strong line, a 10 hook, either silver coin or crystula as your bait, and you'll fish deeper than 1700 to get the ventriosis. Oh, and shit, here. I forgot, here. And this right here, that's a ventriosis. This is what they look like. It's a white fish with like pink fins, but oddly enough, the scales are black. I don't get it. You know, whatever. It's a video game. It's a fish. Maybe they like change color when they get oxidized. That's what we're saying. Changes colors when you oxidize. All right, we're good. I'm good on the heavy carapace book, my dude. Thank you so much, though, man. Yeah, I've got it sitting in my bank. I'm gonna start it tomorrow morning. It looks like. But yeah, I'll be starting that tomorrow. And then here's my gear. This is placoid, so this is what you get from Silk Rays. But I have a ranger head and ranger arms and legs, and this is the rugged garment chest piece. No, Senator, you can get a stack of placoid scales in one day. Yeah, you can get a stack in one day. But the Ganoid, Uncle, the Ganoid looks even cooler because it's black. Like, look at my bear bags. So imagine that look with this kind of shiny black look. Yeah, it looks dope. I look like a ninja. Like, you're just a straight up fishing ninja when you're wearing Ganoid. It's amazing. It looks super cool. Does it take a while to get... Yeah, placoid, like I was saying, like a day. If you're using a 100 hook strong line and fishing with boarfish, you're literally going to get like this time of day. In fact, we might even catch more sand rays or silk rays here because it's the time of day. But dusk and dawn, Senator, you're going to catch a ton of sand and silk rays between like 4 a.m. and 10 a.m. and then 4 p.m. and 10 p.m. You'll catch a bunch. Plus, you're going to catch turtles as well, Senator, which turtles yield keeled, scales, heavy carapace, and turtle carapace. Plus the turtle meat, which you can vendor or give to a cook. So you're getting all the loots, man. If you fish for silk rays, you're going to get all the loots.
Hey, Squirrely, Lionel's on the way, by the way. He wants to let you know that.
Hell yeah!
He says,
More to the fish party. Woo, woo!
Fish gang.
Yeah, well, gangs are like, we're more like we're like a little crew, We're like a fishing
Gathering.
Yeah, exactly. Gang insinuates potential violence, We're not a gang. We're like a posse. Are we like a posse? Or what's a group of fish called?
School.
Yeah, we're a school. We're a fishing school. That's what this is.
Moly.
Man.
Squirrely's fishing school.
Fishing school it is. Woo, woo. Yeah, this is sick. We got a fishing school. This is good. I love it. I caught a stick, Rough and Rowdy. You'll catch sticks. Sticks don't fight very hard. This might actually be a stick here. Yeah, this is another twig. Notice how the twig's not fighting? I can just continuously reel.
I don't know why, but I have more success stepping out halfway on the planks and fishing straight down.
Huh. Might need to try that. Although, yeah,
Very dangerous.
Yeah, it is a little. Yeah, there we go. 500 twig, baby.
oh my god, you're really making a big catch.
I am a twig lord. I could make the sickest slingshot out of this. How cool would that be if there were slingshots and bolos in this game?
Like short distance range, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know, man. Probably another hour, Marvis.
25.
I'll be on like another hour probably, and then I'll be, cause it's about 10 here. I'll get off around 11. Dude, Rough and Rowdy, absolutely, man. Absolutely. Yeah, bolos to dismount horse riders. Stop the horse violence, you guys. Just neutralize them. You don't need to murder them. Use a bolo and just knock the rider off, Oh, so the school, it's even spelled differently. Oh, a shul. Oh, we could be when fish, shrimp, or other aquatic creatures swim together in a loose cluster, this is typically called a shul. So we're a shul.
Stuff.
Yeah, we're a shul. Or we could be like the cool shul school. That's like
Oh my lord.
that's like a bunch of things all in one.
What's a gathering of ducks? Because ducks catch fish.
A gathering of ducks is it a flock? Is that a flock?
I think it might be a gaggle.
A gaggle? A gaggle of
I
ducks?
think that might be correct. Ooh!
Oh, what'd you get?
I think it's a turtle.
Or were you just real excited about the word gaggle?
I think it's a turtle. It's a turtle.
Oh, she's got a turtle, folks. Gander at the
I
gaggle.
went back to 2400 and within the second hit, I've got a fucking turtle.
Oh, show owl. Dude, words are hard, man. Words are so hard. English, specifically, is really hard. Show owl. It's show owl. That sounds real classy. That's like high class.
It's like French.
Yeah, it is a little bit. Oh, see, here we go, folks. Here's another ray. This is, oh shoot. You guys are gonna need to grab that bad boy. I'm fishing in a ray here.
Another turtle.
Hell yeah, brother. We're like the turtle masters. Turtle power. And you can tame them too, just so you know. Turtles make decent pets. They're just slower than molasses.
If you could ride them, yeah, I would.
If you could ride them in water, even better, right? Am I right?
Oh yeah.
In the future, I think. In the future, that will be a thing.
I can't tame it, but you know.
You've been teaching English for 30 years? And really? Dude, that was one of the things I was looking into doing, man, when I went back to work. Was getting some of my TESOL classes,
I'll help you out,
TESL,
Zippel.
teaching English as a second
Just
language.
Keep fishing these lakeys.
Getting some of those classes and work overseas teaching English. And then I also looked into the Peace Corps. But I don't know. I don't know. I mean, clearly you've been doing it for 30 years. You must like it, Zippo. I mean, and yeah, English is real dumb, man. It's real dumb. I mean, it's great, but it's dumb. It's such a confusing language. Thanks, man. Thank you. It's very kind of you to say. Yeah, I love teaching. I mean, I worked in higher education for 15 years until last April. And I worked in mainly in enrollment, recruitment, academics. I spent some time in finance. But it was always so great hearing people that are passionate about things. Like just the tone that people have and just the energy that they exude when they're passionate about something or they've found a passion and something clicks for them. It's such a beautiful thing to see. I'm sorry, what? I caught a fit.
If you could do the underwater fishing.
Oh yeah, like spear fishing? That would be cool. Like if sharks and stuff spawned and you could actually go down there. I'm sure it'll be in the future. Because they're going to have like pearl and treasure diving and stuff. So,
Yeah.
this Silk Ray is real happy.
Atlantis in the game.
Yeah, they're going to have an underwater city.
That sounds awesome.
The Silk Ray, look at that smile. It's so happy. Alright, I got to offload it. Because it's heavy.
My success comes from fishing right in this top left corner on this plank in this hole.
Yeah, see, so far... I caught an 1100 sand ray and a 2900 silk ray. So we're halfway to a full stack right now of ray. And I've literally been, what has it been, like 20, 30 minutes? It hasn't even been a night cycle yet. Yeah, I'm having pretty good luck with the rays right here. I think I'm plopping it like right next to where you're at. I'm at 2400. I have a feeling I'm gonna get a turtle here pretty soon. I got a feeling.
So on this hole that I'm fishing right here.
Uh-huh.
It's in the top left corner that I fish and I get a fucking turtle like almost every 10.
That's epic. That's really good. Yes. Stay right. Keep that hole.
Oh. Tonight's gonna be a good night, huh?
Yeah, it is. Every night's a good night, my man. Especially if you're fishing. No, I've never seen Argus sponge before. I don't think you can use it as bait though. I think somebody was saying you can't use it as bait. I want to say. But maybe after, do you process Argus? Like, what is Argus sponge even used for? Is it just alchemy? Like, can you process it in any way?
I don't know why, but yesterday was was crazy.
Yeah, it's really weird. The RNG is so strange with turtles. Like, there's some days where I'm literally fishing up like 5 or 6 an hour easily, like
That is
one
insane.
every like 10 minutes. But then there's other days where I won't catch anything for like 2 hours. Won't catch a single turtle. It's just like a random dry spell.
What's your like favorite thing to pull up?
I really like fishing for rays. Rays are probably my favorite thing because of the fight. And then also up at the river, fishing for blood kua and the black whiskers. That was hella fun. That was a lot of fun. Because they also
I've
fight
only
like
ever gotten
crazy.
one ray.
Only one, yeah. I've
Yeah,
I've
one
caught
ray.
2 in the last like 10 minutes. 10-15 minutes.
That's cool. I don't know how to do that.
You're catching the turtles right now. You're catching all the turtles, you know.
Mm.
But you'll have periods where you catch a ton of rays. It's really interesting. It's like it's like real life fishing. It's like, what are we gonna get today?
Yeah.
Big mana stats. Okay, so like mana potions. Got it. But I'm wondering if it's processed in anything. If you could use it as bait. But you can't use it in its direct form, I don't think. Nice. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Hash. I always encourage folks to like experiment with baits and stuff because like I've done a lot of experimenting. I'd say over the last, I don't know, 3 to 5 days I've been pretty set with the baits I'm using for what I'm fishing for. We tried a few different things earlier, but not true experimenting. But experimenting is part of the fun of fishing in this game, especially if that's kind of your personality, you know? Some people have that personality where they really like that experimentation. And you never know what you're going to discover. It's crazy. It's one of the coolest things about this game, actually, is the discovery aspect of it.
Nana's on his way.
Super epic.
Me and Shothy are gonna go give Lionel the turtle to butcher.
Okay, sweet. You want to? Does he want Raylor as well? If he wants some Raylor, I have like 5,000-ish units of Ray that he can have and butcher.
He says for sure. If you wanna come
Sweet.
with us then.
Yeah. Here,
We'll
actually,
wait till you close.
yeah. Let me get this pulled in.
You're good.
Hey Meredith, did you want to come butcher some stuff with us, or you want to keep fishing and chilling and whatnot?
He
Sweet.
said it would be about 10 minutes.
Oh, okay, cool. So we got a few minutes still.
Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. They're already there.
Oh, all right, he's back. Sweet. Meredith, the Master Ray Fisher Woman. See, when you're looking now, you look happy. But when you look down at that angle, you have like this angle you look down at, and you're like, I will eat your soul. Your soul is mine. You know? Yeah, no, Zippo, you're so right, dude. Yeah, this game has something for everyone. Man, this fish is like taking its sweet time.
What do you got? What do you think?
It's just like a Kana or a Herbius. It's not anything like big. It's just taking its sweet time. Yeah, Zippo, I don't think I'd be very good at PvP either.
That's so fancy.
But I like fishing. Like, I spent so much time in Haven that I kind of experimented with everything. And, I discovered fishing in this game and realized how amazing it is. You are amazing. Oh, so amazing. We will be back. Alright, pets. Onward. This is so awesome. Do do.
Yeah, I'll grab some from the bank. I think I've got like some fish in the bank to give him to.
Is he over at the butcher table already?
Yeah, he already is. I
Sweet.
You told me before how like to hold the fish and let someone with a bowl to butcher it. That's what I've been doing.
Yeah, no, that's smart. If you're not a butcher, that's the way to go. I'll be down there. Good evening, sir. Some rays for you to butcher up, my dude. Absolutely, man. Get that lore up. Get that lore up real good.
You want these mats back, right?
No, man. They're all yours, my dude. Yeah. I've got so many Leptoid Scales, man. It's crazy. You get a lot of them. Like, once you get your lore up and your butcherings up, you start getting a lot. Because you catch a lot of rays. Or you can. Let's say what now? You're gonna test it with weapons? Did you say you're gonna test it out with weapons and stuff?
Yeah, the Leptoid weapon handle thing. We're
Yeah.
gonna try.
Yeah, for daggers and short swords, I guess it's really good.
So that's what the Leptoid's getting donated for.
Very nice. Very, very nice, man.
Oh, and I gotta show you what I'm carrying for a pet here in a minute. before you log off or anything, let me show you.
Okay, epic. I like pets.
Yeah,
It better look bougie though.
Oh,
If it's not looking bougie, we're gonna fix that.
Wait, in fact, I need you to make me Ganoid bear bag, please.
Yeah, I can do that. I think I'm pretty sure I have enough scales for that.
I got Ganoid.
Oh, you do? Oh.
I have the ability to make the bear bag.
Oh, yeah, man. I can make... I think my bear bag skill is at like 70 right now. It's not maxed. I'm not naming... No naming bags yet.
I'll get you to butcher my stuff last, Chili.
That's a really good question, Uncle Sid. I'm not sure. Fishing and yeah. No, Rowan, that's I feel like that's a good way to go. Especially if you're gonna do light armor. But Uncle Sid, I have no clue. I would imagine anything over like 50 or 60 is still gonna be pretty effective and you're gonna get a decent ROI. But like there's so much RNG, like if you're fishing for turtles, for example, Uncle, like I've seen people with 0 fishing skill fish up like 3 turtles in 30 minutes. Like it's the randomest thing. I don't know. But I would imagine 50 or 60 would be perfectly fine if you're wanting to catch the Ventriosis and the Silk Rays and stuff. But I'm not sure what the skill caps are on each type of fish. Because I was already at almost 100 skill when I came out of Haven. So... Oh man, Shothi's armor looks so sick in that light. Oh, those are some cool looking bags there, Morgana. What are those made out of? Those are... You're looking real fancy. Your horse is a fancy lass.
He's Morgana and Lionel are the same person.
Oh.
Squirrely.
Oh, okay, I get
He's
it.
got 2 computers in his room.
Oh, okay. Those are some sick bags. Oh man, here I am just talking to nobody.
Yeah, just go tell Lionel that. He's the same person.
Oh, dude, Lionel, those horse bags are sick on Morgana's horse. What are those made out of?
Oh, that's human skin.
Oh man, those look really cool. I mean, that's kind of weird that you've got human skin. Yeah, that's kind of weird, but you know, that's fucking... Those look real nice. Apparently humans... Man, those humans.
Yeah, they're pretty.
Yeah, I guess they are. Then their humans are real pretty.
You scared him.
Shoppy?
Hi, Ermacus. Bye, Ermacus. I think I scared Ermacus with the weird human comments. Yeah, that's the other thing to consider. Is like if you're fishing for big things, like you're gonna be breaking lines. I don't know. Again, I'm not sure like how many lines you'd be breaking, but I'm guessing you'd be breaking lines.
I want to show you.
Give me just a second. Let me sell.
Yeah, stay here for a second, Shorty. I mean, Squirrely.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna chill here. Totally almost talked to Morgana again. Oh man. Dude, humans have some of the best clades. That's so true. It's true. But they're slow. They're kind of slow. I'm like a fat mage, and I'm pretty sure I could outrun a human. I'm an Alvaran fat mage, and I think I could outrun a human. Maybe. I don't know. Is making money from fishing any good compared to doing it other ways? Redfish. You know, man. I mean, you can make a hell of a lot of money fishing. Like, I literally just made 6 gold just selling fish meat, and I didn't even sell the scales I got and the carapace I got. But like these two, like this right here, I don't know. This is probably like 30 gold, maybe not that much. What the hell is that thing? What is that?
That is a tower dog. And a tower dog is half bear, half wolf.
What the heck?
So it can hold bear bags, but it's a wolf.
Oh, where did you get it?
His Christmas list.
Out there, north of the steppe, north of Centrali, west of Meduli.
Angler, I swear to God, if you don't get out of my way, I'm gonna slap you. I love you, but you are just always in my business. All right, I want to.
So this is what I want the Ganoid bag for. Get it? Large bag. And I got the scales.
Yeah, dude.
Black on this guy. Mm-hmm.
Dude, that is so sick. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yep, I thought you might dig it. I told you I had a cool pet.
That's amazing, dude.
So let me grab the scales for you really quick, and then you can make me a small and a large.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, man. I'll make... Yeah. Hell yeah, brother. I want to see this thing. Redfish Toxey is bumping, my dude. Toxey's been... This is like the cool, chill fishing town where people go on vacation, you know? People come to Toxey to get away from the hustle and bustle, and just relax and fish and hang out and have a good time. Like, we all really, like, seriously, we just chill and fish and tell stories and... Okay. Cool. Cool, yeah. Yeah, we just chill, you know, it's a super chill place. I love it here. I haven't left Toxey. I haven't really left the Toxey Valley. The furthest west I've made it is MK. but it's so pretty here, and the fishing's so much fun, and there's not all the crazy griefing and getting pushed in the water like in Meduli and the rat race. Sweet, dude.
I'll be at the butcher table because I'm doing that for them.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll be right there. Dude, that bear dog, the man bear pig, whatever that thing is so sick. Man bear pig. Oh my gosh. But yeah, Redfish, it's a cool place now, and it's been a little more hopping the last few days. It's been picking up a bit. It's a good place to fish because you can catch pretty much everything. And it's nice and chill, and the guards, like, see, there's guards everywhere, man. And the guards work. In fact, last night I was hanging out. Some of the wolf pack was here, and I was hanging out with some of them, and someone just, like, randomly tried to assassinate me in front of the bank around a bunch of guards. And they were able to kill him, which was... It's just reassuring knowing that I'm in a guarded city, and if somebody is trying to kill me in the guarded area, that the guards will deal with them, you know? So it's just really, yeah, it's just super nice. Oh wait, no, we're not using Blackwood. It's like, why didn't that craft? Oh, how many do we need? 118. Boom. Gonna have enough. What are we looking at here? The large ones aren't so bad. And they're light, which is nice. Alright. But Redfish, if you and Dauntless, if you guys want to come fish and hang out, dude, like I want everybody to feel welcome to come fishing here, and I just hope that people can just be chill when they're here fishing. Like if they're in town, like if people want to go up to that top step and get crazy and fight and stuff, that's cool, you know. Like hell yeah, kill things, kill each other. But like when we're down here fishing and stuff, I hope that all, like everybody from different guilds and stuff, like all the KOSs and wars and just the chaos, I hope that it can kind of chill a bit here. I like to compare it to like the cartel in Mexico. I like to think that Toxe can be like Cancun and Cozumel is to the cartel, in that they go there and they don't fight, and they take their families there and go on vacation, and they still do things. I'm hoping that we can kind of have that kind of environment here in Toxe. Yeah, World War Mirror. I hope not, Xerix. I hope
Here's
not,
the
man.
little bag.
Not bad. Not bad. What's the big bag? I feel like it's just gonna be like overwhelming. Oh no, actually that's
Love it.
yeah, the big bag's better actually. I like the big bag better. And what level is it?
Little bag is gonna go on the horse.
What level is this thing? Is this
is 51 of sorry, he's level 30, taking 51 pet points.
He's level 30. So he's in like adult form right now. So he's gonna get bigger than this.
Not even elder yet.
Yeah, he's gonna get way bigger. That's sick, dude. Dude, when you get him to like elder form, I would love to see him. That is a majestic beast.
Lannel now. This is Lannel's
okay.
Carry pet.
Okay, that is a majestic beast right there. And those bags are beautiful. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but damn, they look good.
Yep. And I've got a desert horse now that's level 1, and I'm going to put the little bags on it, but I'm going to save it, have horse armor, light horse
There
armor
might
now.
be, maybe there is. That would be funny if there was. If there was more people in Toxe chilling than in the jungle, that'd be funny. All the lost people. Whoa, what's that dude doing over there? Bro, what is this? What is this witchcraftery? That is sick. What were you just doing, dude?
What? The spell?
I don't know, man. You were like pulsing or something, bro. You like were like doing some mamba jamba stuff, dude.
Oh, it's from spiritualism, transsensual seance.
Oh man.
It doesn't require any reagents, so I just cast it to level up my spell-related things.
Oh man, that's sick,
Like
man.
Yeah, it just costs mana, and technically it doesn't even work in the living world. It's meant for in the, other world. So
Yeah. Like when you die and things, right?
yeah. Mhm.
Dude, you're like, dude.
So for example, I can cast it on you, and it won't do anything. It won't be a criminal act or anything. So, see.
Man, apparently I'm not spirit enough to answer the call. I am sorry, my dude.
Oh, like I said, it only works when you're in the other world. I'd have to have portal knowledge.
Dude, you are as majestic as that damn beast over there. Holy Toledo rockets, man. That is so cool.
Is that plate scale?
On me?
horse
On
behind you?
me?
No, the horse behind you.
No. He's chilling in Leptoid. He's got Leptoid.
Leptoid.
I'm wearing Placoid and my bear's wearing Ganoid.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to that yet. I need to get those. I just recently got the iron fur and the iron bone.
Okay.
So.
Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I gotta learn heavy carapace. But yeah, man, I don't see that you have a horse or anything. But if you do have a horse and it would like to look majestic and feel beautiful, you just let me know, man, and I'll get you some bags.
Oh wait, you're Squirrely.
Yeah,
you
bro.
know my buddy.
Yeah,
you know
man.
my buddy, a bear.
Yeah, Manny Bear. He's the cook, right?
Yeah, he loves those. Yeah, he loves those bags.
Dude, hell yeah, brother.
He keeps on trying to show them off. I was like, damn, those do look good.
Hell
I might
yeah.
want to steal them from you.
Nah,
And
man.
He's like, nah, bitch.
You don't gotta steal him, bro. I'll just make you some, bro. Yeah, man.
Yeah, but he loves those bags.
Good, dude. I'm really glad that he likes them, man. I'm really glad.
You mind if I add you too?
No, man, not at all, dude. Not at all. I'm real bad at whispering and stuff like that in game, but, you know. But yeah, dude, add me away,
It's fine.
sir.
I don't even know how to whisper in this game, so.
Yeah, it's real confusing. It's kind of weird. But yeah, dude, and like I said, if you ever have a beautiful horse and it needs bags, you let me know. And I will give you a set of bags. In fact, I just made some bags for this majestic looking beast over here on the stairs. That ruin fella beast thing, dude, that thing looks like it would rip our faces off. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, this thing? Oh, yeah, this
Yeah,
like
dude.
a warg? Oh,
I don't, dude, it's fucking
yeah,
cool.
I think it's a type of warg.
Yeah, it's like half bear, half man,
yeah.
half wolf or something crazy, you know? It'll
Yeah,
like
it's
eat you.
some crazy shit. I've seen them in like Castlevania and such, you know.
Dude, that's pretty cool, man. But yeah, I just made his bags for him. He's looking real pretty. See, he's even smiling. Look at that smile. Yeah, we love your grin, Ruin. Just don't eat my face, bro.
So is that one yours? Where do you get it?
No. That's Lannel. Lannel in there. He's at the butcher station.
Okay, the cook.
Yeah. He this is his beautiful beast. Like real beautiful. Damn, we are looking good. Look at all these beautiful animals. I mean, we look
Yeah,
good too,
it's
but the animals look way better than us.
I got freaking. I do have a horse. It's just in the stable right now because I don't want to bother feeding it.
Oh, see, you play the smart game. I see. Well, I'm
We've got to get armor for you that looks like this, man.
the Ganoid?
Yeah, can you not make armor out of it?
No, you can. I got some in my bank. You know, depends on how bougie I'm feeling.
Oh, it's like super bougie.
And I was
That's the draconic armor.
and I was fishing for a bunch of silk rays yesterday, so I wanted to be one with the silk ray, so I wore this instead. But I was wearing my Ganoid scale armor. I might go
So nice.
bathrobe. I might go bathrobe tomorrow. I'm not sure how I'll be feeling.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
But yeah, I've got a set of the Leptoid, which is what my horse has. It's like a flat. It looks like this armor, but it's flat colored. And then I got the Ganoid, which make me look like a ninja. I'm like a ninja slayer. Dude, that shit is. I cannot get over that spell, man. It's just blowing my mind, dude. I don't know what's happening.
Anything, so.
Yeah, it does plenty. It blows my mind. You know what I'm saying?
See you, Squirrely.
Okay, sounds good, Marvis. Sounds great, dude. And travel safe. See you later, buddy. Have fun fishing, my dude. All right,
What material is that you're wearing, Lennel? Or Lannel?
I'll be right back. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
All right, I'm gonna be over at the Blood Kua.
Okay, sweet. Over at the river.
Yep.
Hell yeah, brother.
What material
Hey,
is that?
Artemo, how you doing?
Good. You?
All right, let's roll. Let's make him some bags. But yeah, Marbus, just travel safe, man. Travel safe, and we will bend some rods tomorrow for damn sure. We'll get some turtles. We'll get all the things. Wait, do I already have everything I need to make him? Oh yeah, I do. I'm sorry, Ixers. No, Toxay does not have the bigger hooks. You have to get the 10 hook, the 50 hook, and the 100 hook in Jungle Camp is where you'll get those. What up, Honky Kong? I think it'll be lowercase Honky Kong. Hope you're having a great night, though. If you have any questions, let me know. And do be aware, guys, that if you're using the fish command, it's specific to Toxay. So just know that. Okay, perfect, man. Perfect. Yeah, if you have any questions, definitely let me know, dude. Because it is different. Like, if you're over in Medulla, the depths and stuff will be different, and it'll be much harder to catch certain fish. Very nice, dude. That's what I like to hear, Honky Kong. Fishing's fun, man. It's so relaxing and just chill. It's great. Miss Trinidad, thank you so much for the follow. That's super kind of you. Glad you're enjoying things. Glad you're enjoying things. Hope you're having an excellent night. Or day, or morning. Whatever it might be, you know. Yeah, Honky Kong, it really is. It is having something else going on while you're doing it. Until Honky Kong, the only time that you really have to like really focus on fishing is if you're getting a massive silk ray. If you're catching a massive silk ray or a massive blood kua, or some of the crefts. Did I say black whisker? Some of them you gotta like really focus. If you don't focus, it's like you'll break hooks and lines all day. Yeah, Marbus, dude. Thanks for, dude. Thug life. Thanks for commenting on that, dude. Because like you really don't have to have high skill. But then the skill game on you becomes stronger. Like, you have to be more high skilled with your reaction time if you don't have higher skill. And you won't fish stuff up as regularly, but if you're fishing for turtles, then that's just like completely random RNG, I think. What up, Ivan? How you doing, man? How's your evening treating you? Awesome, Miss Trinidad. I'm glad. I'm really glad that I could assist with the learning curve on it, because it is challenging. And I'm glad that you're enjoying the chill stream. I'm glad it could be a nice, chill, relaxed time for you. Glad it can be chill for you. As we all know, there's enough chaos out there. Both in-game and out-of-game. Lots of chaos. It's always nice to chill. And learn. Learning's good too. But yeah, I hope you guys are having an excellent evening or morning or whatever it might be for you. Nice, Honky Kong. Yeah, man, you don't have to steal it. You don't have to steal it because I'm just giving it away, man. I'll give it away for free, dude. Just you chilling and hanging out, man. That's more than enough, dude. I mean, follows are cool. And all of the other stuff's cool. But, dude, just chilling and having a good time and enjoying things and having good conversation. That's what it's all about. It's totally what it's all about. Dude, thank you for the follow, Honky Kong. That's super kind of you, man. You too, Ivan. Dude, thank you. Thank you guys all. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for all the follows today. And then all the subs. Uncle Sid, you subbed earlier. I really appreciate that, man. Like, everybody just chilling. I really appreciate it. Jun K, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Thank you. Yeah, Miss Trinidad. So, like, the way my thought process with fishing, I'm not going to be secret with fishing and my knowledge of fishing. Because, like, there are people that love this game and enjoy fishing, but they only have 15-20 minutes to play before work or after their kids go to bed or whatever it might be. They don't have a lot of time to play, so they can't spend hours and hours and hours experimenting with dozens of different baits, trying to catch a specific fish so they can craft armor for themselves, you know? Fishing is a gathering resources skill. So I feel that everyone should have that knowledge of fishing if they want it. Like, if somebody does want to do the exploration and discovery on their own, absolutely. Hell yeah. That's awesome. That's how my brother is. My brother's like that. He likes the discovery. But for people that don't have a ton of time, but they still want to feel like they're accomplishing something, I want that knowledge to be there for them. Now, when it comes to alchemy and cooking, the secrecy of this game, I support that. Like, I think that is pretty phenomenal that throughout MO1 history and just this game in general, they've been able to maintain that. Because it is, like, crafting alchemy potions and cooking good food, it's hard. And that's a consumption ability. So they're producing something that you consume. I'm just catching fish that somebody can use to craft something cool, you know? Like, and I like my horses and everybody's horses looking damn bougie. So if somebody's in Toxay and their horse doesn't look bougie, I'm going to make it look bougie. You know what I'm saying? But I truly do feel that fishing in this game, it should be something that is shared and enjoyed by everybody. And I would like to see it as an activity that people can do to get away from the PvP, get away from the chaos, the war, the KOS, just the craziness, you know? And it's been absolutely incredible. Zippo? Yeah, no, man, I didn't know what bougie meant for a long time either, dude. Gear switch. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. I really appreciate that. Yeah, Zippo, bougie, man. It's like Gucci, but not like quite as high. You know, Gucci's like up here, bougie's like down here. Bougie's like, yeah, I look good on a budget. It's like budget Gucci, you know? Oh, where's our spellcasting homie? Did he leave? I think our homie left. I don't know where he went. He probably like opened a portal or something. Did something weird. Where'd he go? Oh well. That's alright. Dude, and Ivan, enjoy, man. Like, if you're in Haven still, Ivan, enjoy it, man. There's, like, the cost of this game is $40. There is easily $40 worth of content just in Haven. Enjoy it and, like, soak it up, because this game is beautiful. Like, look at this lighting. Isn't that incredible? Look at this environment. Oh, dude, Basluf, bro, dude, you and Bokpok, man, you guys are like, dude, I want to fish with you guys more, Basluf. Dude, guys, Basluf, gear switch here, he's like a grandmaster fisherman. This dude is like, he's really good at fishing. He's really, yeah, dude, that's awesome, man. Yeah, and Ivan, it can be kind of grindy, but it's cool because they've added a lot of content. Like, you've got zombies, you've got bandits, you got ratmen now. There's the hidden red cloaks. Have you found any of the cloaks yet, Ivan? They added those after I left Haven, but you can find these hidden cloaks on corpses they're red cloaks. They're super sick. And when you come out of Haven, Ivan, bring 2 of them. Sweet gear, yeah, absolutely. Gear switch. And I'm gonna be on. I'll be on for like another 25 minutes or so because it's getting pretty late here. But I'll be on in the morning again. Gear switch, which I think will be more so evening for your time. Nice, Ivan. Heck yeah. And Baslov, if you need anything too, man, I know that I've given you some Ganoid scales and stuff, but if you need stuff and I got excess, dude, I know we both fish, so we just get a ton of stuff together, but nice, Zippo. You didn't even die. All right. What's going on over there, Barry? Oh, dude, Keith, thank you so much, man, for gifting us up. Dude, that's so kind of you, man. Zippo, welcome to the club, man. Sounds good, Gears. Yeah, man, and you know where to find me, man. You know where I'm hanging out, my dude. The Wood Czar of Moki. That's so funny. Oh. Dude, Zippo, did you know that you have a title, bro? You got... Oh my gosh, Zippo, that sounds so much like what I would do, man. I literally, like, when I would go up there and explore, I would literally just, like, wander around and, like, man, look at this fog and this mist. Squirrel, look at all these shiny things. Dang. Wow, you really are the Wood Czar. That is freaking impressive. He's gonna just buy a castle. He's just gonna buy it straight. Like, there's not gonna be any guild conflicts. Nothing about it. Runzy's just gonna be like, all right, here's 10,000 gold. That keeps mine. Sounds good, Ivan. Thanks for stopping in, man. And if you ever have questions in the future, definitely don't ever hesitate, man. Have an excellent day at work, dude. Hope it goes quick. Hope it goes smooth for you, dude. Oh, and Shothi, do you remember the Blood Kua, like the fishing technique for it, like where to cast and everything? Because it was pretty specific. Dang, Runzy, that's impressive. I don't even have a house. Although I consider all of Toxie to be my home. It's a beautiful home. It's nice and outdoorsy. But that's really cool. I'll get a house sometime, I think. I don't know, maybe. A house in real life's already enough responsibility. You know what I'm saying? I think, dude, Runzy. I think the Bank of Runzy. Dang. That's so crazy. I got a lot of fish, Runzy. I got fish. I mean, I don't even really have a lot of fish right now. I've given a bunch of fish away, but, you know. Can you do that? Can you actually put houses in, like, the city limits? Because that would be kind of cool. If you could put, like, a little cottage down, like a butcher cottage. Or even put, like, a butcher table inside of the fishing hut. Runzy. Yeah, Valk, I'm still at it, my dude. I'll be on for another, like, 20 minutes or so, 15-20 minutes. And then I'm gonna be raiding someone that's streaming. Dude, did you really? Dude, that's awesome, Valk. Congrats, man. That's pretty dope. Out on the island, maybe? That would be cool. Although, so you guys, I was thinking for the island, the Lighthouse Island, I'm not sure if you guys are all familiar with it, but there's just like a random little island that has like a little hill with a lighthouse on top. How cool would it be to get like a 50v50 where you've got 50 people on like the north side of the island and then you got 50 on the south side of the island, and then you have like a bag or a flag or something that you have to claim at the top and run it back to your home base and do like a capture the flag thing, like a 50v50 capture the flag out on the island. Or do like a King of the Hill. Have a King of the Hill out there. That would be really neat. Are you gonna do the keep, Runzy? You're gonna do a keep? I saw some keeps up to the south where I get my brown bears. And there's some keeps up there. What's up, Ruff? How you doing, man? Oh, dude, I'm living the dream, my dude. Just fishing and things, you know, hanging out with Barry over there. He's pretty chill most of the time. But yeah, man, you here to fish, or you just like checking things out?
No, I am here to catch the largest of fish.
Hell yeah, brother. That's what I like to hear. You're gonna watch out. Be very careful there, buddy. Those planks, you can fall through them. And I would not want you wearing full plate to fall in the water. I mean, I'd jump in and save you and heal you, or hopefully you have swimming. But be careful here on these planks. They can be dangerous.
Like a fish.
Oh, you're like a fish? You're like a metal fish, my dude. Like a metal fish. A real pretty metal fish.
The shiniest of fish.
Yep.
Where does one find a fishing pole here?
Fishing pole. You can get that up in town. I can actually show you. You got a horse, man?
I stabled it on the right end.
Oh, okay. That's cool, bro. Sweet. Yeah, we can run up there. Let me get this reeled in real quick, and we'll run up there. You got money? You got gold and stuff? Like, you good?
I brought 4 coins.
Gold coins or silver coins? What kind of coins?
Gold.
Okay, that should be enough. I'll give you a little bit more, though. That should get you started pretty well. I'll give you some bait and stuff, too. Sounds great, Valk. Have a great night, man. Sleep well. I'll catch you tomorrow for sure, dude.
How has your luck been today?
It's been kind of up and down. But fortunately, a lot of the folks that were fishing in here with me, they had really good luck. I think they caught like 3 or 4 turtles or something. They caught a bunch of turtles. Had some pretty good luck with ventriosis and silk rays. But me myself, it's been kind of, you know.
Isn't that the way that it always goes? The person next to you always catches more fish?
Dude, they always catch the big one, dude. They always catch the big one. All right, my dude, follow me, good sir. Pets, you follow me too. In fact, you may want to lead because my pets have a tendency to twitch and knock people in the water, so we will lead. All right.
Boy, this town is beautiful.
Yeah, Runzy, there are a lot of buildings. Yeah, dude, isn't this town absolutely spectacularly beautifully gorgeous?
It is stunning.
Yeah, like that waterfall, man. Holy Moses. Oh no, my internet. Yeah, this town is spectacular. I absolutely love it here. Yeah, dude, there's definitely a reason I don't ever leave this place and I just kind of fish, you know? Because who would ever want to leave this view? You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I can see why you call it home.
Plus, I feel pretty safe with all these guards. You see all these guards? They don't mess around. They are real good at killing turtles. And they're real good at killing people that are mean.
I mean, it looks like they pump the iron, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, yeah, they do. They really do. Runzy, yeah, like the building thing is weird. I hope that the world just doesn't get inundated with buildings and like that there's some sort of decay on them. Like if you don't, because I don't want players like putting up like 5 houses and then not playing the game and then just buildings sitting everywhere. So if there's some sort of building decay where they'll go away if a player quits and stops maintaining the building, that's one thing. But if there's just like buildings everywhere, that's concerning for me, because the world's beautiful. The environment in this world is beautiful, and houses can kind of be eyesores, you know. So, oh man, I am so sorry about my internet. Have you been to Toxay before, or is this your first time here, my dude?
This is my first trip to the
Hell yeah. Nice, man. That's awesome. So, something you can check out. So you see the cliff there over to the south? You know that hill we ran up? There's like a bridge tucked back in the corner that crosses the river where the waterfall is, down below. And you can go into the Shivra Cave. Have you ever heard of the Shivra Cave?
not.
Dude, if you want something that will blow your mind, you should check out the Sheaver Cave. It is absolutely spectacular. There's not anything in there except, like, I'm not gonna spoil it. There's some stuff in there, but there's not like any mobs or people or, well, there might be people fishing in there, but yeah, people just go in there and fish. But it's sick, dude. It's really pretty. Anyway,
I'll have to go check that out.
yeah, the fishing vendor, sir, is right here, my dude. And we'll stop at the bank.
What do you recommend I purchase?
Have you ever fished before, Rough, my dude?
I have not.
Never fished. Okay, so I would buy, obviously, your fishing pole. Get your fishing pole. And then I would buy a medium line and a 5-hook. Or buy like 3 of them. You should be able to afford like 3 of each. Start fishing with those. That way you can get the mechanics of reeling and how that functions. You can get that all squared away and like get that figured out. And then once you have the mechanics of reeling down, then upgrade to a strong line and a 100 hook, which I'll give you here in a few minutes. And then you can start catching sand rays, silk rays, and turtles. But you definitely want to understand the reeling mechanics, otherwise you'll just break lines. It'll be like a constant state of breaking lines.
Oh, well, that is not good for anyone.
Exactly. So using that 5-hook in the medium line is a good starting point. Sorry, if you were saying something, I did not catch any of it.
Oh, I just asked if I should fetch my steed.
Oh, I mean, if you want, you can put the bags on it, and it just helps with carry weight for your fish that you're catching, but, I mean, it's not, it's up to you. But, if you want, there's actually a stable on this side of town, too. I'm assuming you stabled on the north side of town?
Yes, where I rode into town.
Yep, yeah, so if you follow me, sir. I guess there we go, killed getting the second one. Oh, my internet is just going poop. So the south stable is going to be right up here. South stable's right here. Just so you're aware. What up, Salty Sam? How you doing, man?
Hey, what's up, guys?
You're looking real shiny and good, man. That's
Thanks.
some, yeah, dude.
My
That's some,
heavy armor done.
that's sick, dude. You're looking good, looking mighty fine.
Thanks.
All right, Ruff. Let's go get you set up with a hook and a line here. Follow me, sir. Oh, damn, dude. Your horse is looking good. Say what, my dude?
I said I have never seen those colored bags before.
Oh, yeah. Aren't they dope, dude? Aren't they pretty? Yeah, those are placoid bags, my dude. My horse has leptoid bags, and my bear has ganoid bags. So that's the trifecta of beauty right there. Those are some majestic beasts standing in front of us.
Oh, absolutely.
What up, Keith?
Hello, brother Squirrely.
How you doing, man?
Hey, Rob.
Well, hello.
Oh, you guys kind of look like twins. I mean, I know you're not twins, but the armor really makes you look like twins. Twins are cool. I like twins.
All right, who's taller?
Oh, yeah, Ruff's got you by a little bit there, Keith. He's got you by
Yeah.
a little bit. Just a smidge, though. Just a smidge. Oh, okay. I hope you guys get along. You know. We wouldn't want any
Oh, yeah.
family
Wolfpack's cool.
tussles. Oh, yeah, man. Everybody's cool in my book. Except when they try to kill me. Then they're not cool. But most people don't try to kill me. I've been very lucky.
except for those two guys that ganked Karma.
Yeah, man. Yeah, there's been a couple occasions, and I'm hoping that that will not happen in the future. I'm hoping that everybody's gonna kind of chill out a bit, but I don't know, man. It's hard when you get a real big guild. You know, you get these like weird fractures and things. I think, and people kind of just do whatever the hell they want. You know. But we'll see. I'm hoping it'll stay peaceful here. Well, semi-peaceful, with minimal murder and death. But Ruff, we got to go to the bank and get you hooked up with some line and hook for when you are ready to elevate to Master Fisherman. You know what I'm saying?
Master
Yeah.
Fisherman sounds
Hell yeah.
amazing.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Follow me, sir.
I want to catch the rarest of fish in all the lands.
Oh, dude, you're gonna catch all the fish. I don't know about rarity, but you're gonna catch some dope shit, man. But if you catch a kelp dragon, you gotta let me know where you catch it.
A kelp dragon?
Yeah, that's like super rare.
I will absolutely inform you.
Hell yeah, Shothi. That's a big one too. That's 1,600 units right there. Congratulations, dude. Yeah, isn't it fun though? Wasn't it sick? I bet it was a lot of fun. All right, wait here. Let me actually hold on one sec. You're wanting to fish like for turtles and shit eventually.
Quite anything. I would just like to examine some fish.
Okay, hell yeah, brother. Let me give you some bait here.
What is the ideal bait?
Well, the answer to that question is dependent upon what you are. Not that. Dependent upon what you are wanting to catch. Silver coins, though, are a very good starting point. And you can catch most stuff on them. But it really is going to come down to what you're wanting to target. Like, if you're wanting to catch turtles, you're going to use, like, boarfish or trudis or giant gouda works pretty good. Whereas if you're trying to catch, like, ventriosis, you're going to use, like, cristula or silver coins, something like that. So it just depends on what species of fish you're wanting to target as to what the best bait will be. As well as depth. The depth is the other variable, and the time of day is also important.
Oh, there is a lot to learn about this fishing.
Yes, sir, there is. But fortunately, we're all learning and teaching each other. What up, Jelly? How you doing, man? Sorry for having all these animals crammed in here, dude.
No problem. Just came to give you that.
Oh shit, bro. Dude,
So
I'm gonna try that as bait. In fact,
Yeah.
here, let me see if I can even use it.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah.
Ah, no, it won't even let me equip it. Can't even put it on the hook.
Sad.
Yeah, that's a bummer. That looks so dope, though. What in the? It looks like a little alien
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, I didn't thought it would look like that.
That's really neat. Yeah, I've never seen one of those, man. Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, dude. You doing some fishing today, or just kind of passing through, hanging out?
No, I just came back from a long travel from the west side of jungle.
Nice, man. Very nice.
Yeah, successful. So it's
Very
nice.
nice. Excellent, dude. Congratulations.
Well,
Well, now
see you guys, huh?
Yeah, man, you have an excellent day. Enjoy the Toxay area, as you always do. It is beautiful out there.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay maybe one day after
Awesome.
traveling another.
Excellent, my dude. Excellent. Well, you enjoy, and I'll be seeing you around.
Yeah, no problem, man. See you.
Heck yeah,
Okay.
man. Have a good one,
Have
bro.
nice fishing and good luck.
Thanks, buddy. All right. Jelly and I have fished a couple times together. He's a good guy. All right, man. Let's go catch some fish, man.
Oh, I'm excited.
Hell yeah, dude. It's going to be great. I can only hang out for a couple minutes, but we'll catch some fish, get you set up, and you'll be rocking and rolling, my dude.
That is quite all right. I am quite weary from my travels, so I might do the same.
Ah, very nice, very nice.
But when I wake up in the morning, I will be fishing quite a lot.
Very nice. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Alright, so I'll take you down to the fishing hut that I usually hang out in. Now, do be aware, Karma did get killed in this hut this morning. Yeah, she did get killed in here. I did talk to some dudes from the guild that killed her, and I'm hoping that won't happen anymore. But do be aware that there are people that will just randomly show up and come into these tents and try and kill you. Since you have swimming, I mean, you're good in that sense, because the guards, you saw them, they're right there. Plus, I mean, you're a burly guy. You look like you can beat some asses if you need to, if somebody tries to kill you. So, just be aware of that.
Karma, my sister in arms from
Y-
Wolfpack?
Yeah, she got killed this morning out here. So,
That is awful.
yeah, I was really bummed about it, man. Like, it really bummed me out, because we haven't really had too much going on. And then one of my other buddies, Jaster, he actually got killed out here earlier this afternoon, too. There's some bad people running around, but just wanted to give you fair warning. Yeah, man, seriously. And if you are out at the fishing hut and things go sour and you do still want to fish, there's actually a bridge over there to your right. Over that way, other right. Over this way. There's a bridge you can fish on over there that is perfectly safe. Like, it's super safe. But the problem is if you catch turtles over there, you can't harvest them, because the guards will kill them. But to get to the Shivra cave, you'll go across that bridge and just follow that boardwalk over there, and it'll wrap all the way around that cliff, and you'll get in the Shivra cave, which is super sick.
I will investigate that tomorrow.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's head to the fishing hut. Dude, thank you, Southside. Oh, yeah, pops. Snaps. And I'm glad that you're hyped about fishing, Uncle. Like, seriously. That's exciting, man. Like, that's really great, dude. Like, I hope everybody can enjoy fishing. I mean, obviously, it's not for everybody, but... I haven't seen too many Dauntless. Snafu. I've seen a few Dauntless members. But, mostly, I see a lot of Acolytes. I see Empire. The whatever Confederation. And then Wolfpack's been around the last few days hanging out, but they don't live here, obviously. They've just been on vacation. See Odin Seed, they're on vacation out here too. But I'm not sure if Dauntless is still in the valley or not, Safu. I've seen a few members, and I've talked to a couple guys, but... No, Runzy, dude, you'll be fishing in no time, my dude. We'll get it sorted out, man. Like if you're ever able to make it to Toxay, or hell, if Ron USMC is out fishing, he's a cool guy. So we'll get you fishing, man. And I mean, Snafu, you know, may not be about the money. It's just good times, my dude. You know what I'm saying? Meredith, the undesirable. Yeah, you know, every town's got its undesirables. It's just that we just don't want it to like become overflowing, and I don't want everybody fighting. Dude, snafu, dude. Fishing in my opinion, fishing already kicks ass in this game. Like fishing in this game is the best of any game I've ever played. Now, I have not ever played Arcade, and I never fished in that, but I have heard the same thing from several people that say that Arcade had one of the best fishing systems that they've ever played. So I might need to like try it out. If it is that awesome. Yeah, snafu, exactly. Fishing, and that's what I want it to be, is relaxing. But I've heard so many horror stories about Meduli and trying to fish there. Alright, my dude. So, for fishing, obviously you're starting with that 5-hook and the medium line, and you're going to pull up little stuff. I would fish with the silver coin and start at 1850 depth with the medium line and the 5-hook. You might catch some Ventriosis, or you'll catch some Locky. And then once you're ready to upgrade to the 100 hook, you can go deeper. You can go down to like 2400, and you'll start catching turtles. If you fish like right in this area, it'll be like 2400 depth. Now, when you're fishing up turtles, if you catch one, you're going to see a prompt that says you have lost your bait. That's your indicator to get out of the way. Dude, Snafu, thank you so much for the follow, dude. That is really kind of you, dude. I'm glad that you're enjoying things, man. But yeah, boats for sure, dude. I think it's going to be in the future.
So
For sure.
I have lost my bait, get out of the way.
Yeah, if it says you have lost your bait, that means move. Because the turtle will spawn directly beneath you, and there's a chance you'll slide off and fall into the water. Now, if you're fishing from the outside here, if you get a turtle from here, you run in here. You run in here, and the turtle won't be able to get you when it aggroes you. Do you use a bow or spells, or use a spear guy, or what's your weapon?
I can use a bow or a spear.
Okay, so if you have a bow, you literally just keep shooting it in the head. It's not going to be able to get over the plank. It's too fat to cross the plank, so it'll get stuck, so it can't get to you. If you're fishing from in here and you catch a turtle, do the opposite. Stand right here and just keep shooting it in the head until it dies. If you have any tamer friends, they can tame it. Yeah. But if you're just harvesting carcasses and stuff, that's how you'll do it.
Okay, you said 1800 depth for this level 5 hook.
Oh no, south side. Yeah, 1850 for the depth. 1850 for the depth, with the medium line, 5-hook, and then silver coins for your bait. Once you've got the mechanics down, which the mechanics, when you get a bite, which you'll hear like an obvious bite, like a chunk, you're going to left click. That's how you hook the fish. And then you're going to hold left click down. That's how you reel. Now, the fish will fight. Usually it will fight immediately off the bat. When it's fighting, you're going to hold down right click. When the fish is done fighting and in a neutral state, you can then start reeling again. So it's really just a matter of holding down your left click and then holding down right click when the fish is fighting. You never need to let go of left click though.
Ah, okay. And I guess when it is fighting, I'll see the tip of the rod go down?
Exactly. Yeah, you'll see. And typically when you hook a fish, it will be fighting immediately off the bat. So be very careful with that. A lot of folks will break their line really quickly because they just start reeling, not realizing that the fish is actually pulling, and then their line will break. So I usually start off with a little tiny reel, and then I'll hold down my right click and make sure that the line tension's okay, and then I'll start reeling. But those are the basic mechanics, good sir.
That is a wealth of information, and I thank you heartily.
Oh, absolutely, man. Yeah, and I'll be out here tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow and fishing and stuff and hanging out. So if you are on and you're in Toxay still, I say the more the merrier when it comes to fishing.
That I can assure you of. I will be here and I will be fishing.
Hell yeah, brother. We'll fish together, my man.
Oh, that sounds like a plan.
Awesome, dude. Well, you have an excellent night. It's past my bedtime, so I'm gonna take off for the evening. But you have a wonderful night, and I'll probably see you tomorrow, my dude.
All right, sounds good.
Later, man.
Thank you again.
All right. Reese has good fish. The best I've done. So not sure. Yeah, Junkie. I haven't done Arcade, but I've heard it's amazing. But I love MO2. Fishing in this game is amazing. It's really spectacular. You can use any adjective that is very positive and good to describe the fishing in this game. It's so well done. I always wanted to play Lineage, but I never played it, Runzy. A mini boss that you would have to... What? That's crazy. That's pretty dope. That's really dope, actually. Alright. So, that is going to do it for me. I am going to... Well, let's see who's streaming. I don't know who any of these people are. I've seen a Coconut stream before. Crash Gaming. Oh, he's role playing. We're gonna raid Crash Gaming because he's role playing. What up, Trubby? Yeah, every once in a while, Trubby. I will use gems. If I'm fishing for kelp dragons, I'll use gems. How are you doing, man? Are you starting your stream up? Do Crash? Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll do Crash, bro. Totally. Oh, dude, Runzy. Sweet, dude. Yeah, absolutely, dude. We'll fish. But yeah, Trubby, I use gems when I'm fishing for kelp dragons. Good, man. I'm glad you're doing great. Glad you're doing good, man. But yeah, when I'm fishing for kelp dragons, I'll use gems. But other than that, like, I've experimented with them, but I haven't done a ton of fishing because it's expensive. But yeah, you can definitely use gems. Anything over 1 gold value, I have heard, is good for fishing for kelp dragons. But I mean, I've never caught a kelp dragon in Toxay. But hopefully, you know, we'll catch one soon. Oh, Shothi, thank you for being here. Thank you guys for being here. Honestly, that's the big thing that deserves thanks, is everybody being here and hanging out. Again, the subs, the follows. Today was incredible, you guys. You guys are all really, really amazing. I'll be back in the morning. I'm gonna raid Crash. And we'll do some more fishing tomorrow, chilling. And Trubby, if you're on, I know it'll be later for you tomorrow when I'm getting on. But dude, if you have questions about fishing or anything, absolutely, we'll get you rocking and rolling, dude. Haretsu, dude, thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for being here. You have an excellent night, dude. And I'll see you guys. Let's get on over to our boy Crash. Show him some love. Thanks, man. Thank you so much, Trubby. Thank you so much, everybody. You guys are amazing. Have a beautiful night, beautiful day, beautiful morning. I'll see you guys all tomorrow.